に切り替わるとでも表現しようか。ほう、メーカーレベルが上昇したようだ。生徒会にはよく生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていてな。また昼食が品切れを起こしたようだ。知らせが届いているな。大事な要件かもしれない。確認しておこう。勝利もさることながらいかような勝ち方をするか、そこにも意識を向けたいものだ。勝負服を着ると闘志があふれる。生徒会長から皇帝に切り替わるとでも表現しようか。
What's up, Cruel? Let me see. I'm ready to get cooked. Ah! Oh my days. I'm ready to be jelly. I'm ready to be jelly of what people get, or I guess what people have. Let me see. I guess I can start setting up these rooms. Or no, let me be host. I think someone said I can just do this. This. Spring, firm, great. None of that matters. Starts in an hour. Imagine I throw this in here just to be a spectator and then she's winning. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, my spectator gold ship just winning everything. Actually gonna bring random front with not enough stam just to help propel to the final spurt. Hey, you know, what's the worst that happens? What's the worst that happens? You know, if anything, it makes it one less character for you to build. It's not a bad idea. I might have to take that. It's the... It's this gold ship. Did I set it for... Okay, it's an hour. 3, 4, 5.
オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか？ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでください。ルームマッチのレースでは1名から3名の馬娘を出走させることができますよ。
Kind of feel bad not having anything ready, but what am I supposed to do? And it's not like I'm the real juicer anyway. Only there for a spectator. Should be fine. Brojito Biggs, what's up, fellas? Right now, so for tonight's stream, what I'm doing is I have CM rooms up. So the champions meet, you can bring 3 people and you can test your shit for champions meet. So you can pick a room and go against, you know, whoever the other 2 players are. Damn, one's already full. Okay. You can go against whoever the other players are, and then test your shit. Cause it'll be left-handed, spring, firm, Tokyo, all that shit. 2400, da 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 da. And this is just for people to, 1, so we can look at it as a community, and 2, so we can kind of see and gauge our own characters. I'm not going to do it because I don't have anything made, unfortunately. But anybody's able to join. Anybody can join whatever room. Only thing is like, you know, you don't want to join 5 rooms. You know, give people time to, 1, come in the rooms, get situated, you know, da-da-dee-da-da-da. And, like, test their own shit out. But we already have 1 room filled up, so that's cool. Okay. Okay. We got we got Feast here. Oh, we got Brojiro here. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to see Feast and, Roy D. I hope Roy D comes in here tonight. Cruel, I feel like, you know, we talk a lot about our characters already. I mean, you know. Well, what else could I say here? A little bit, 50 more stamp, 49 more stamp, right? I feel like this is still fine. You know how I feel about Breath of Fresh Air. You know how I feel about Bofa. As far as skills go, straightaway Adept, I mean, it could happen on the beginning straight. As a front runner, that is ideal. Focus, that's fine. Prudent positioning. This would just help you get decent positioning here. But I don't remember if this gives field of view or not. If this gives field of view, it's useless. Corners, always good. Corners are always great. And then this is good. This is good. So at least your skills here, solid. Your Suzuka, of course, lacking Sam. However, having the 2 front runners, always a great thing. Focus is great. Early lead is great. Final push would only matter if she's still like in that first position, so that she can use her skill. That's the biggest like fault that I see with Suzuka. She has to be number 1. Home stretch haste, you got a 50-50 shot of it actually being useful. Of course, the only low ball here is stamina. Power is whatever. Personally, I feel like 800 power. The weight is a bit low. Hopefully that'll be okay. So with this, concentration's fine. Straightaway adept. Hopefully it pops early, since this is also a front runner. Shooting star. This is from Special Week, I think, ain't it? Yeah. If you're like position 3 or 2, maybe that works. I hope. Early lead is fine. But for ramp up and tail held high to both proc, you'd have to hope that like swinging and straightaway both are in that middle leg, or the straightaways in the middle leg. Otherwise, should be good. Beast, can't complain about these numbers. These numbers are solid. I feel like a little bit more stamina, maybe like 850 would be nice. The medium S here is goated. You've got what, 4 unique skills here, all really good. No, wait, that's 5 unique skills. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, yeah, sure, that's crazy. And then you've got both of these straightaways. The only issue with straightaways, as you know, they could proc early and you could get cooked. And they'd just be useless. That's the only worry that I have there. This, as a pace, I'd like it to be just a smidge more. 875, 850 area. But I mean, you know how I feel about Bofa. Home stretch haste, 50-50 of it actually being useful. Straightaways don't really matter too much, especially for pace. The straightaways, if this pops in the middle leg towards the end of it, then yeah, you'd be great. Corners, beautiful. Ramp up could help you with corners. And as long as Gourmand pops in that area, that'll be your 3 to get your tail held high. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not running in this bullshit. Only thing here that I would say is more wit. More wit is always going to be better. This... What is this? Late? Late's not terrible. I would just ask for more power here. I'd like 8 power. Stamina should be fine here. Sure. I mean, I worry for skills. I'm a big skill guy. But I guess tonight we're going to see what's going to be better, skills or stats. Ideally, even if you have just a little bit of stats less, the skills would make up for it. But I mean, with debuffers, only time will tell. What is this? I feel like the stamina is low. The power is low. Especially if you're pace chasing, both of these I feel like are low. I feel like this is just low rolled, but these are beautiful skills. If we take a look at these, straightaway recovery, it's same as Bofa, it's just a lower position skill. This is fine because it's mid race. This is early race. I don't really like this, but if this procs at a good time, like the end of the beginning leg, of the early leg, that'd be fine. Home stretch haste, like I said, 50-50 shot. Focus is always good. This isn't as important for non-front runners, but if there are a lot of pace chasers, this could save you, potentially. Right-handed, you obviously wanted left. And honestly, I wouldn't have even bought this. I would have just gone for another corner adept. Right-handed doesn't matter. Because we already know it's going to be a left-handed course. And then corner adept, corners are always good. Triumphant pulse, it's fine. This standard distance is good. These two are obviously good. 50-50. This is whatever. This is like these 3 skills like have a 50-50 shot of just being useless. And then your hesitant pace chaser, that's fine. Stamina feels a bit low. I'd like a bit more, especially as a pace. You could get cooked by debuffers, but Cruel doesn't have a debuffer, so you're lucky. But Feast does, so back to being unlucky. This I feel like would simulate a relatively actual room, like for the beginning days, because not everybody may bring a debuffer. So you may have someone who's like, you know, trying to play as high-end optimal as possible, like Feast, that has that debuffer. And then, you know, just because I know Cruel, and we talk about it almost every day, I know this motherfucker's unlucky, so he ain't got no debuffer here. I'm not hating on that. And then Brogito, I know he rerolled. So there's no telling, you know, what may have happened here. But, like, this I would say is, like, something that you would see as, like, maybe, like, day one type of rooms is what I would go for with this. Prudent is a lane movement speed. Yeah, so it's just going left, right. That's just whatever. Not gonna lie, I've not made anything new for a while now, since I keep resetting every time anything goes wrong. Honestly, that sounds not fun. I would rather just run it and just say, who cares? Why is she no... Okay, if my gold ship wins, we're not even gonna count it as real. We're just gonna wipe that one off and then put the others, like, in there. That's funny, though. Witchcraft, what's up? What's the cutoff for open? Some people have said B+ is max, but I've heard others just say B. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. What's the cutoff? Honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until it comes out. I've heard B+ as well, though. I haven't heard B. I've not heard anyone say B. I've only heard B+, personally. I only have one good one? Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, like, for stuff like this, like, dude, you gotta be playing quite often. You gotta be, like, looking to optimize quite often, right? So that makes it a little tough. But I mean, you know, you could just be unlucky as fuck like me. I've been playing every fucking day, and I just don't even have good sparks. I don't have good blue sparks. I don't have good white sparks. I have semi-decent pinks. So it's like, how am I even supposed to compete? I'm not even getting decent, like, luck in order for me to turn around and compete. And it's like, I can't do anything about that. And so, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just going to be what it's going to be. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Thanks, man. And same, I got to wait anyway. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't have like, anybody from other servers that helps me, like, tells me shit, right? Cruel played for a little bit on the JP server, but it's not like that motherfucker knows Japanese. It's not like he's gonna tell me every little, you know, minute detail, right? So, as a content creator, I'm kind of stuck in this position of, I gotta wait, figure it out, and then I'll be able to make content on it. Whereas you got some people who are like, oh yeah, I'm making the content weeks in advance because I already know about it. It's like, okay, cool. What am I supposed to do about that? You know what I mean? But I will always do my best to give, you know, good information, accurate information, da-da-dee-da-da-da. Now, see, here's that issue, right? This Silent Suzuka, you're just stuck here. She's useless now. Like, she will not, she's not even in this race. The only two people in this race are your Maru and your Top Gun. The best that you can hope that this Suzuka does is block someone at this point in time. And, like, that is the worst thing with Suzuka, I swear. Like, if she's not number one, she just doesn't care. And it's ridiculous. It's so unfair. That Bofa procced at a pretty good place. This is ideal. This is really good. I see your Maruzensky's constantly trying to pass your Top Gun, and your Top Gun is constantly trying to stay ahead. So that's really good. The Maru skill popped at a good time, but Top Gun's just juicing. That's a lot of debuffs going off there. Attacking looks like it's scary. Your Maruzensky looks like she fell off. Oh my days, what happened to your Maruzensky? There goes the Narita. And then there's Agnes. Wow. That's disgusting. I think it's safe to say those debuffs did a lot of work there. Yo, what's up, Sag? How you doing, man? Gulshi week tomorrow? I have no idea what that means. I'm a free-to-play noob, but trying my best. Some people got the insider info. I mean, hey, if you played on the previous servers, or if you have, like, people in your community that can tell you shit from the previous servers, hey, good on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm happy for you. But, like, for me, I don't have that. So it's like, yeah, all my information comes late. But like I said, I'm still going to do my best to give quality info. Yeah, I feel like... Oh my days. This doesn't matter because this is a debuffer. These two got debuffed to hell. Which... Oh yeah, way too low a stam. And then even here, it's not the stat. I genuinely think it's just a power problem. Like, home stretch haste didn't matter here because you didn't even make it to the front. Early lead is fine. Final push doesn't even matter because you didn't make it to the front. Triumphant pulse didn't matter. Duty of dignity didn't even matter because you weren't in position to make either one of those work. So really you had early lead, focus, curvature, and maestro. I was on fort. This, I feel like, was doing decent, and then it just gassed out. It was unfortunate. What happened here? Whose is this? Oh. I bet it gassed out due to the debuffer. That'd be my guess. And then, yeah, I mean, you had no debuffs going against you, so that's a easy win right there. Easy win right there. Good shit. Good shit. Surprise when it's Top Gun stayed third? Yeah. I mean, that 851, your Bofa popped at a really good time. You know, hey, that's great. Thing is, I want to reset since I lack a lot of MLB support, since I need to have everything in a run go perfect to even get a chance. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, but I mean, what if you're missing out on making a decent parent or some shit? You know? What if you miss out on having, like, a decent spark for something else that gives you a little bit of juice? Like, that's why personally I just keep my runs going. But I mean, hey, you know, you do you. Play how you want to play. Do we have any? Oh, room 2. What happened here? Why is room 3 fucked? Who didn't bring 3 characters here? What happened? Come on now. Bum, 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 bum. What is this, 2? Galga. Oh, now this is gonna be interesting. This, solid, good skill. Mid race, obviously good, obviously good. This, not terrible, not terrible. Straight away could you know, cuck you. Ramp up would only ideally, with what you have, it would pop off whenever whenever you're passing towards the end of the middle. And then that gives you enough time to let Rudolph's skill go off. Prudent positioning is kind of whatever. Medium corners is good. Medium straightaways is whatever. There's no tail held high for, you know, it to really matter too much. The medium S here is beautiful. I do feel it's just a little low on stamina. If you get hit into 2 debuffers, I think you're cooked. Is this a debuffer? Is this a debuffer? Because why else would you have 1,000 wit? Calm in a crowd, I'm not... I mean, you gotta be... surround. You gotta be, like... You gotta have people around you for this to happen. And I mean, with a bunch of pace chasers, that is a possibility, but... I'd count it as, like, a half skill. Yeah, this is a debuffer. Heard. I guess that's not terrible. Why'd you not take Nice Nature? Because that's what everybody's like, oh my god, Nice Nature. What made you decide to do it on TMA Pro? Just wanted to see my passive has enough stam. Heard. Golden Week event that goes around 5,600 carats and we'll play 2 mil monies. A lot of stuff like free random SRs and upgrade mats. Oh, good. That's gonna be juicy. I didn't. You just wanted to see if your passive has enough stam or not. Okay. For better stats, but hints are hard to get. Heard. I mean, debuff opera is funny, so there's that. Yeah. I definitely think this is low stam. Bofa, I mean, if it activates on a good time, yeah, you're good. Early race, not a big fan, obviously. Mid race is good. Mid race is good. Go with the flow. It's just so meh. Prepared to pass is okay, but at least you have go with the flow with prepared to pass, so this makes it a little bit better. And you have slipstream to help increase this, so that's fine. And then obviously uphill downhill, this is solid. I just fear for the stamina. I just feel fear for the stamina. Oh my days, this is beautiful right here. I'm surprised he didn't take... Well, Groundworks wouldn't even matter because you're not front running. But this is still gorgeous. I love this. These are both great. I don't care about straights. And then corners, solid. Good stam. 2 good skills. I feel like just a little bit low power, but I mean, damn, how much more nitpicky can I get, right? Still a solid character. Oh wait, are you going in with 2 debuffers? Oh, the dude's taking 2, but yeah, okay, fuck y'all's run. Y'all are getting rolled. Maybe this is fine. What is this? Oh, this is actually solid. So both of these skills are good. Your stamina skills are fine. This, I don't know what the code says for this, so this wording doesn't matter to me. When moving sideways, sure. I don't know what the code is for that either. Move up in preparation to close the gap late race, that's fine. Home stretch haste is such a 50-50 skill. Firm is solid if there's no other choices. I mean, that at least gives you more strength. Or power, whatever. And then both of these skills are good. I'm just a little bit worried on the stamina, but... Oh, and your wit. But overall, I think that should be fine. As long as she shows up to play, that should be fine. The issue here... So let me tell you what the issue with... Oh, hey, you finally got the title. The issue with this Suzuka is that she's the only frontrunner. And because she's the only frontrunner, she has the potential of just giving up and... Well, okay, not giving up. She has the potential of slacking off. Because there's no other frontrunner to push her forward. Right? That's the biggest problem here. Aside of that, right? Obviously 1200 speed would be ideal, but the stamina is great here. The power is amazing here. You got the medium S, you can't ask for more than that. The focus, unrestrained. Unrestrained is decent as long as she is able to maintain this. If she slacks off, she's cooked. Early lead is good here. I already know why you take... I saw somebody say if you could take Lone Wolf on your debuffer to give them, like, you could act as a debuff. But, you know, if you get lucky and nobody else uses it, then yeah, you're fine. Fast pace, that's okay. You don't really have anything else to work with fast pace, though. And then you've got your 2 skills here, those are good. I mean, stat-wise, solid. But what I'm looking for is, will this Suzuka slack off or not? Because she has nobody else pushing her. And then this, overall, is just fine. I mean, it's a debuffer. But now you're going against 2 debuffers. So Galga is, like, in a really tough position, because they have no debuffers, and they're going against 3 debuffers, right? Yotes would be going against 2, and then Narangs is only going against 1 debuffer. So genuinely, this could be, like... This could be a very tough race for Galga. It could be... This would be like a normal simulated race for Yotes. And this would be like a little bit easier for Narangs. What's up, Icebreaker? My Golshis always end up stupid. Should just be about runnable, so I'm gonna focus on Golshi for the time being. Okay, that's fine. But I'm telling you, her slacking off because there are no other frontrunners is a mechanic of the game. It's not like me just saying shit. It is a legitimate mechanic. That's why I was wanting to run 2 frontrunners with a debuffer. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, we gonna find out. It is a legitimate mechanic, though. Notepad. If I were to say that, would I have some? I would think Narangs probably takes first. If I were to put a bet on anything, I would say Narangs takes first. The double debuff, like, Galga's playing into 3 debuffers. That's going to be so difficult. The thing here is, like, even though you have these early skills, it doesn't matter. You're the only frontrunner. I don't know whose is whose. That debuff hitting here is pretty tough already. You see other people are getting debuffed also. I mean, this Tachyon right here, it looks like she's already going to start passing this Suzuka. And the issue here is, like, she's not doing that because she's smart. She's going to wait till probably, like, around here to start overtaking the Suzuka. Because it looks like she's already slacking. She knows she can set the pace, and in theory she won't get passed. But very soon she will be passed. I don't know what the fuck this gold ship's doing. My gold ship, rather. Oh, oops. Wow. Wow. Wowee. It's like exactly what I said. That's crazy. That same spot that I said that she would start passing is where it started happening. It's like I'm insane. Holy cow. That's the issue with that Suzuka. There's no other front runners. That's literally it. There go the debuffs here. This U equals MA squared is fine. It looks like my gold ship's blocking a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, actually. I feel like she's blocking right there, actually. So that's unfortunate. Maybe the gold ship your gold ship takes second at best. Because if she didn't get blocked by my gold ship, then she would have easily passed your Suzuka. I don't think that's any question there. Just take out my 4th place. Oh wow, Narangs won. Yeah, this was very tough for Galga. Like, okay, yeah, this is okay, but like, I don't even like, because it's like half and half. I don't think it's good at anything. Like, I feel like this is just a dead character, honestly. This just too low of stamina, especially to go against 3 debuffers is just crazy. And then this, like, starting out, it's just too low stamina. But the Narangs did win, like, that's kind of what I, you know, was expecting. Dun, dun, dun. I call interference? Yeah, that's fair. Not mad at that. Let's get this CM6. What's that?
成されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。
CM7
デンヌナッチもオグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。このゴールドシップデンヌナッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね。
Oh, my bad. There's the notepad. Is it free for anyone to join the lobby? Yes. This is here for y'all. I'm doing this for y'all. You only bring 3 characters. Because this is literally simulating a CM. Like, I'm doing this for y'all. I have nothing to contribute here. I have no aces made. I haven't even done ace runs in 2 weeks. Like, I literally have nothing prepared. Partially because I can't get any fucking sparks. And I'm doing runs is the problem, right? But I'm just unlucky, so can't really do anything about it. But all of this is like for the viewers. Also, Too Long, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. What I would love to see is Roy D, Feast, and CL. I'd like to see those 3 in a room, but I don't even know if they're all here. And I mean, obviously, if they're not, it is what it is. I can't do anything about that. Where's 3? What happened to 3? Oh, I could have just clicked runners. Galga. I need somebody in this room to bring 3. In CM3. So I can run that. What is it? So we're missing someone here. And then 4 is done. Feast, Galga, and... Oh, Ice. Oh, Feast. Oh, wait, this is going to be a good room. Hold on. Yeah, let me see this. This is going to be juicy. I can just toss people in. Which one? I think it's 3. I feel we should just do myself versus you versus StarCraft for the memes. That's fine. Whenever he gets here, I'm down. If he joins tonight, obviously. And then if not, we could also just do me, you, and Cruel for the memes as well. So Feast. I think Feast... What was it? They're Narita. The Narita on the Feast... Feast Narita was what won last time. The medium S is obviously a necessity. Medium S is a necessity. Again, this is like a legit debuffer. This is not useless at all. The width's just a bit low, but it is what it is. It filled up. Okay, cool. Thank you. Can do said race whenever. Yeah. Okay. Heard. Let's see. Oh, do we have any front runners though? Okay. So this is actually going to be so legit because Ice's Megiddo is going to be constantly fighting Galga's Suzuka. Okay, the issue that I see is that you're going to run out of stamina. If this happens during the final leg, this is useless. I don't know what they mean by late race. I don't know what the code says. This is potentially useless. Corner recovery is fine. U equals MA squared is fine. Uma squared is fine. But the stamina is what worries me. The other issue is, like, you don't have medium S, so you're already cooked. And obviously, like, I'm not hating on anybody's characters. Y'all have characters and I don't, right? So I'm not trying to shit on anybody here. Also, this needs to be leveled. But I'm just kind of like, I have the knowledge, I don't have the luck. So I'm trying to give y'all the knowledge since y'all have the luck, right? That's literally what I'm trying to do. But you'd prefer medium S here. You'd prefer more stamina because you will gas out, especially if they're debuffers. But what we will see in this race is that in theory, Galga's Suzuka will be fighting Ice's McQueen for first place, and they will constantly be going like this. In theory, they'll go like this, so that the front position will continue staying in the front. Remember, some of these are good. Some of these are good. Some of these are just kind of meh. The speed would ideally be 12, and then you'd have a little bit more here. The power is beautiful here. I think there's just a bit too much wit, though. I think if you took away 100 wit, threw it into stam, or if you did 50 stam, 50 speed, I think you'd be fine there. What'd you hit? Oh, rip. Guts. This, you'd ideally have more debuffs. Because when you go half-half, right? When you go half for debuffs and then half for trying to run, you're essentially making nothing here. In my opinion, right? Like, something like this, you already know is not going to win. So if you're not making it to win, and you're making it to debuff, why not just make it do Omega debuffs, right? That's kind of like how I would view this. So, like, in an ideal situation, you'd have something like this. You know these stats aren't going to win, but obviously, you'd prefer more wit. The reason why they probably don't have as much wit is because they wanted to finish out and win the career, right? Which is ideal because you get more skill points. However, you know this isn't going to win, so we're going to take every debuff known to man, right? You know this isn't going to win, so in an ideal world, we take every debuff possible. This, I mean, what can I nitpick? Oh my god, you don't have 1200 speed. Like, let's just be real. This stamina is beautiful. This stamina is beautiful. I genuinely think that there is a world where this McQueen wins first place. She just runs and doesn't stop. This is absolutely useless, though. I have no idea why you bought this. There's literally 0 point. This, in this CM, it's gonna be dominated with pace chasers. I would not have bought this, personally speaking. Homestretch haste is a 50-50 on whether it, like, actually pops off at a good time or not. Straightaway recovery is kind of the same thing. Straightaway adept is kind of the same thing. In an ideal world, straightaway adept pops immediately, so that way you can get out to the front earlier. Straightaway recovery hits in the middle leg, and then homestretch haste hits at the beginning of the final leg, right? And if that's not what the code says, then ideally it hits at the beginning of the last 200 meters, right? So you're like banking on a lot of things to hit in like perfect places. When you look at this is totally fine. This is kind of just Cooldown has 0 use here because it's only for longs. These skills are fine. These skills are fine. You're top 4. These skills are fine. This is what a perfect world looks like, right? 1200 wit. I don't care about Professor. I don't care about this. Ideally, you had more skills, but this stat line is Omega goated. Like, this is beautiful, right? You have as much wit as possible to get the highest % chance as possible to use all of your debuffs as possible, right? That's an ideal scenario. And then I gotta take your kneecaps because you got the. Do I have the Symbolic Rudolph one? Never mind. Your kneecaps are safe. So like this again, kind of the same like situation. You'd prefer to have more debuffs if you're gonna run the debuff. You know this isn't gonna win, but at least you do have the 1200 wit, right? Blue Rose, go with the flow, curvature, da 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 da. That shit don't matter. We don't care about that. But having these debuffs, at least you do have like a solid chunk. So this is my prediction. Megiddo McQueen anime is going to get first. Silent Suzuka is going to keep up for the majority of the race. She's going to gas out. And then it's going to be a fight between Anime McQueen and... I think it's going to be a fight between McQueen and Tachyon. I think Narita could slip in there, but I think it's going to be between Tachyon and Anime McQueen. That's just my prediction for this. Also, Too Long, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. If you prefer to view on YouTube, by all means. You know, but if you prefer the chatting experience, I do have both chats. But Twitch, you know, obviously has the emotes and da-da-dee-da-da-da. Dun. Need to decide who's gonna run with my McQueen. That's fair. Battling versus Cruel sounds fun. Which we mean? It is. Yes. I'm just here for fun. That's totally fine. Well, this episode is a new one. I think we could do it for all of us, but I did join 7. I need to know who are better backup dancers for McQueen. Rudolph won't give me hints, man. That's valid. That's valid. I can't hate on that. Don't mind me testing because nature doesn't have hesitant skills. That's totally fine. Look, that's the whole point of tonight, right? Tonight is genuinely here for y'all, the viewers, to test. This is for you to test, not me. I don't have anything made. I have 0 aces, right? I'm here to get people like Feast versus Ice versus Galga. You know, it would have been awesome if I had like CL and Roy D and Raijin. That would have been an insane lineup, right? Obviously, it's a bit late for Raijin. It's very late for Raijin. But like, if Roy D were here, if CL were here, those would be crazy runs. You know, throw Feast in the mix, throw Ice in the mix, like, to kind of see where they're at. Obviously, they probably already did all their testing. Who fucking cares? But like, this is for y'all, right? I could sit here and just say we're only doing runs now, and you know it is what it is. But I don't want to do that. Like, I want to help y'all get prepared because I know I'm just genuinely unlucky. I can't do anything about that to change it. It is what it is. And Amazing's here for moral support. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, literally anybody's allowed in these rooms. I'm just going over characters. I'm analyzing skills. I'm telling you what I think you could do a little bit better, stat-wise, skill-wise, da-da-dee-da-da-da. And then we're going off and we're just doing races against other people. That's literally all tonight is going to be. I already preloaded a run for myself, so that way I'm under cap on stamina. I don't care how long we do this. The longer, like the more people that want to test, and as long as people are going into rooms, I will continue doing this. Once I see rooms stop filling up, I'm not doing this, right? I'll keep the rooms up so that way if people do join later, they can fill rooms, right? But until that point, I'm literally only doing this. I'm literally just here to help. That's my whole goal for tonight. It's to like give people like, oh, this skill isn't really that great. Well, and then you can say, hey, why is this skill not great? I'll give you the reasoning for it, right? That's genuinely what I'm here for. So, you know, not lucky enough to get my own sparks, but at least I can give the knowledge that I have for the people who are lucky, right? That's literally it. That Bofa timing on both of these characters, that was good timing. Because it's in the middle leg. You don't want it on the early and you don't want it at the late. I wish it would show a different camera angle so I could see what this Suzuka... Oh, the Suzuka and the Anime McQueen are right here. So they're still going head to head, which is really good. They did just get debuffed though. And there goes the Suzuka. She's already gassing out. The Feast didn't hit the Anime McQueen. That debuff didn't hit the McQueen. So that is good. What did I tell y'all? The Tachyon and the Anime McQueen. Did I not tell y'all that? Did I not tell y'all it would come down to the Anime McQueen and the Tachyon? That's literally what I said. I did say I thought the McQueen would win though, not the Tachyon. But I did say it would go down between those two. So, you know, I'm not speaking completely out of my ass. You know what I'm saying? I really did think that the Anime McQueen would have won. I really did think that. But look at this. You just have these skills. You got a little bit more defensive skills here, right? Totally fine. Cooldown. If he didn't have cooldown here, he's fine. I think the other issue that may probably have happened here is because that Suzuka gassed out and couldn't keep up. One of two things. It was either McQueen like kind of slacked a little bit, or the debuffs actually hit her enough to where these two weren't enough to carry. And I don't know which one it was. It was either that or... Oh, there's no S rank. That's another issue. The S rank here carried. That's the other thing. If this was S rank, I think this wins. And if you didn't have cooldown, I think this wins. Okay, yeah. But I did say it'd be those two. I did say it would be those two. I did say it would be those two. Your notepad. Oh, I forgot about the notepad. My bad. My fault. That's on me. That's on me. Still working on my team, so that's why my goal sheet has a couple skills which are different links. Promise I'm not trolling. I'm fighting for my life out here. Getting awful career luck. Sorry if I unintentionally say that. You don't have to be sorry about anything, dude. Genuinely, like, yeah, there's nothing to be sorry about. Like, this is, you know, if you brought in, like, sprints and all this shit, yeah, we'd have a problem, right? But you're not. Like, don't even worry about it. Nothing to be sorry about. I get it, dude. I'm unlucky as fuck, too. Signed up races. Yeah, sorry about that. If my notepad's there, y'all feel free to let me know, because I definitely forget, as you can tell. 3 filled up, so this would be 8, 9, 5 filled up as well. 10. Let me make some new rooms, or let me make a new room. And I know, trust me guys, I know, like, you know, it's a little bit slower, but, you know, the whole point of this is, like, I do want to give y'all the best help that I can. You know, give y'all, like, something to look at, something to figure out. Like, oh, hey, I could change this. I could go after this, da-da-dee-da-da-da. You know. So the patience is appreciated, and I thank y'all for being here. I thank y'all for tuning in. Okay, so you got a new room code. Everything else is filled. And we're gonna start knocking these out so we can get more rooms up. Which one am I on now? 3. I'm on 3. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. My shit doesn't matter. Was this the same Suzuka? Yeah, this is the same Suzuka. Okay, that's fine. We've talked about this. So we've gone over Galaga pretty well. We did already go over Ice. Again, I think it'll be the same thing. Ice and the Anime McQueen and the Silent Suzuka. We had already seen that. He did take an Ogre cap here. I do think this is still low stam. Unfortunate that it hit S on Mile. But yeah, you do have like Gourmand and Swinging Maestro. I think those are fine. Straightaways, always a 50-50. Corner acceleration is always great. Yeah, I as long as your skills pop at a decent time, you should be okay. I just fear for the stamina. If there are a lot of debuffers, you know, Galaga has one. If Amazing brought one, then yeah, you could be a little worried. Oh, I've never had anybody do that. How do I turn that on? It's not that. Yo, Sag, I don't even know how to do that. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't know how to turn emote only on, bro. I'm gonna be real. Is it / emote? Oh. Oh, that actually worked. Wow, get wrecked. Let's see. The Mayano. The Mayano's got good here. We like the medium S. We like the late S is whatever, but that's fine. If you're running front, which I don't know what. Oh, you're not, because you have this ability. I don't know how Mayano works as far as her skill is concerned. But hopefully this works in your favor. The power is a bit low though. If you're gonna be late surging, your power is low here. Because your power basically tells you how quickly you're gonna accelerate to your top speed, right? The issue is like that's not a lot of power, so you might accelerate way too slow in order to get to your top speed, and your top speed's low. as it is. The Ogre here. Wait, do you have Lone Wolf on 2 of your own characters? You literally debuffed yourself, and these are now useless, by the way. Stamina is spared. Not a big fan of early, what's it called? So that's unfortunate. Homestar Chase, you already know, I feel 50-50. Straight's 50. Slipstream could be good. It would be an ideal world. You have Slipstream into Ramp Up, into Playtime's Over, which activates Tail held high, and then you just pass someone completely and leave them in the dust. That's the ideal skill pop-off order for that little combo. The other skills, kind of okay. I do like the stam. I do like the speed. The power may be enough. And you got the medium S here, so you're big chillin'. And then the gold ship, there's no S on the distance, so that's going to be tough. Ramp up's fine. Homestar Chase is half-half. Prudent positioning, you're an end runner. Who gives a fuck about your positioning? You're going to be in the late, you're going to be in the back anyway. This is fine. I think this is fine. Lone Wolf, you're literally debuffing yourself. Because even if your own character has Lone Wolf, this will not proc. So you're basically team killing yourself with that. Slightly wide in the field. This is just field of view. I don't know how good that is, but I don't really care for it. Straightaways, you know how I feel, 50-50. Good stamina, could be a bit higher on the speed and power. Ooh. But he has no debuffers here. I think it's gonna be between... Actually, I think Ice wins. Ice takes this. If I were to take a guess, Ice takes this. Bro, the Twitch can't chat because of emote only mode. Keck, yep. You can thank Sag for that. He bought the with the channel points, the emote only. I'll have it on just for the remainder of this race. That is kind of funny. I literally have never had anybody buy that. And so I saw that and I was like, oh my god, how do I activate that? Literally the first time that's ever happened. Ever. Oh, notepad. Notepad. Sorry. I got it. But yeah, if I were to have to pick a winner between the 3 players, I'm taking Ice. As long as the Suzuka stays with the McQueen and gives her like a challenge, he'll be fine. But then I think his other ace also makes up for it. His Oguri, I don't know which one it is, but the Suzuka pushing out here is fine. He actually does want that to happen. There goes that McQueen. She's taking that. Oh. She ain't taking it yet. She's just like, yeah, I'm just kidding with you. She said, I'm just joking. But you see how she is inching up. She is prepared to pass literally at any minute. Or I guess any second, I should say. If she had that 4-skill combo, she'd be fine here. No way, the McQueen! The McQueen! She's slacking! Oh no! Yo, the Suzuka's actually in first for right now. Will Oguri overtake or not? Maybe Suzuka's already gassing. I think she's already gassing. Oh my days, that Suzuka's gone. Is that Galga's Simbali? I wonder whose Oguri this is. Because there's two different Oguris here. I don't care about my gold chip. Oh shit! Amazing one! Ah! Oh, that medium S. Did where was the other Oguri at? Yo, what the fuck happened to this? Oh my days. Oh my days. Ah! I would have lost. I would have lost the bet. I would have lost the prediction. GG's. Sag came in clutch. He came in with the first place win. Let me see. I'm on 5 next. Oh, let me make a new room first. What CM is this? CM. Great. Okay. We'll take a look at this one. Witchcraft. What are we looking at? What are we looking here? So ideally, you want the S on distance as like one of your most important things. You definitely want more stamina because even though you're end running, in theory you're end running, you would ideally have more stamina. Oh, wait a minute. Emote. There we go. Alright, y'all are free. I almost wrecked y'all, my bad. We're free as if he acts as if he's the one that didn't put y'all in jail. My first win, GG's. GG's. So ideally you have more stamina. There's no oh, well yeah, you did say that you were doing okay. Masterful Gambit, that's fine. Again, yeah, you already know about the longs in a medium, they're not gonna work. What conditions don't matter here. Target and sight. I wouldn't really buy this because 1, you don't know who's gonna be the favorite, and 2, even if you get it, you're only getting guts. Yeah, it's an increase, but it's guts, so be careful on that. With this Tachyon, you are severely under stamina. Like, I cannot stress how under stamina you are. Mid race is fine. Straightaways are kind of meh. That's okay. Left hand is good. That's good. That's good. Slipstream's okay. Murmurs whatever. But you are severely under stamina with this. Even with these two skills, it doesn't matter. You're under stamina. And I say you're under stamina in the sense of if people... Oh, yeah. Well, here's a debuffer. If there are multiple debuffers, yeah, you're getting cooked. This... You know, it's kind of like what I was saying earlier. Like... you know, if you're not gonna win, why take other things? If you don't have any more debuffs, bring debuff cards, right? Dude, I'm just gonna do this, fuck. The other thing here is if you're gonna make it a debuffer, you want more wit, right? If you're gonna keep it as a racer, you need more stam. I don't have the card / legacy to have the OP stam stat line yet. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, in an ideal world, right? Like, if you were wanting to improve, how could I improve? Right? That's all I'm asking. Or, that's all I'm answering as. Question, sure you can say we need more stam, but do you actually force a 3-speed 3-stam build with a stam spark? Sometimes I have a target, but reaching it is a confusion on itself. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You run a 3-stam, 3-speed, and then you high roll on your speed. That's literally all you... That's... Yes. That's exactly how you do it. Evil mayonnaise. Moldy mayonnaise? I don't know. Rolling Initiative, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. All that makes sense. I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. I'm severely handicapped by my support card deck. No worries. And I mean, you know, again, at the end of the day, this is just like, hey, how can I improve? I'm not shitting on anybody's characters, right? Nobody asked me, hey, can you do an analysis of my character? But guess what? I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway, right? Because at the end of the day, I may not be helped. Like, let's say you already know what you're doing, right? But there may be other people who don't know what they're doing, or that may like to know why that character isn't as optimal. You know, I'm doing it for, you know, maybe lurkers or for other people as well. So that's kind of like why I look at the analysis for these characters. And I mean, look, at the end of the day, I'm not lucky enough to have sparks. I literally have 300 plus runs. I have 4 3-star blue sparks. I have 0 9-star sparks. And I have over 300 runs. I have the knowledge. I don't have the luck, so I'm just passing on the knowledge, right? It's literally all I'm doing here. We've already gone over Ice's characters. I think this is his first Grass Wonder here. The medium S is actually definitely a necessity. Stamina, I feel like, could be like 825, 850, but I mean, we're nitpicking here, right? The other issue with this is you are like in that same range as an Ice Nature, so you could get debuffed. Assuming you run into other Nice Natures. And only with only one skill here, it is scary, right? It is scary. Oh, we've already seen this. This is like ideal, right? 1200. We've got this juice. You know, that's ideal. Amazing took first place here. The double S. Really, I only care about the distance S. That's the most important thing here. But yeah, this counts for so much. And then if he's late here, again, like I said, I would just ask for more power. Obviously, you need more speed and power, but stamina is more than fine there. It will be normal to hit sub 300 guts, sub 300 wit, thonk. You're gonna have more guts than 300 because you're hitting stamina. When you hit stamina, you get guts. Let's say you have a terrible turn, right? There are no races. You've got more than enough stamina, or you've got more than enough energy, but you don't have any good cards on the right spot. You could hit wit. Instead of resting during summer, you could hit wit. That's where you're scraping wit out of when you're looking for a little bit more wit. That's where you get your wit from. I did 70 plus runs. Yes, unless you spam wit and have bad sparks. Too long. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I thought I saw you in YouTube, didn't I? Yeah, I did see you in YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in on Twitch. Lamau. Will Amazing Ogre win again? Mod check? I think so. He does have the S ranks there on the medium. That's why I would give him the potential dub. Welcome to the better side. The better, like, chatting side is definitely Twitch, but like the better, like, video playing side and like just purely watching, 100% YouTube, not even a question. Rolling Initiative. Oh, yo, I like that. I like the name. I like the name. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. 600 wit is pretty solid. That's, for a non-debuffer, you're definitely over capping, right? For a non-debuffer, 400 is more than fine. More than fine. The curve hits hard after that? Yes, definitely agree. Severely handed. I'm going to try to replicate my current team, just swapping long skills for medium and more stam. Yeah, that's all you can do. Feel that, bro? Oh my god. Such bad sparks luck for me. Yup. That's how it is. That's how it is. I mean, what can I do about that, though? You know what I mean? Like, it makes it so difficult. Like, I could have all the knowledge in the world. I could buy every card, every character, MLB. If I just don't have the luck, who gives a fuck? You know, there's nothing I can do to counteract that. You know? Like, what do you want me to do? Run 1,000 runs to get one 9-star spark? You're out your damn mind. That's why I made that video about sparks and about support cards, saying like, yo, white sparks are just where it's at. You know, if you're lucky and you just get all these blue sparks, okay, fuck it, congratulations. But like, if you're in my position, I gotta go after whites, because let me tell you, it's so much easier to get these white sparks than it is to get a 3-star blue. Because like right now, I think I've gotten 2 of my, okay, let's just say 1.5 of my ideal like pink plus white combo sparks. And I think I've done maybe 30 runs. Maybe. Give or take. Does, there's no other frontrunner, is there? Or is that other Top Gun a frontrunner and she's just not keeping up? I don't quite remember. This S distance is so important, though. This S distance is so important. This Ogre should... Oh, look at the Grass Wonder! Look at the Grass Wonder! Ah! Wait, it's actually... Ogre! Oh! Was that Ice's Grass Wonder? Did he have S on that? I don't remember. I have to take a look. Looking juicy, dude. Good win, good win. He did have S here. Oh, okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look. Why did he win? Okay. 11, 950, 684. Okay. 11, 950, 684. Okay, so here's the difference. Yeah, he has late S. There's a late A. The difference here, the power is so much more. He accelerates faster to his top speed. Okay? He accelerates slower to get to that top speed. This is so solid. Like, this power with this speed is delicious. Like I said, the only thing that I fear for is this stamina being a bit too low against multiple debuffers. Right? Ice is the only one that had a debuffer here. I mean, you could argue like this Mayano. The weight's a bit too low here, though. Right? And you know, how many of those are actually working on this track? Frontrunner, Pace Chaser. That doesn't work. I don't even know if you're running this as an end. And this doesn't work. So, I mean, you know, some of these aren't even really going against... against Ice. You know, Amazing didn't bring a debuffer. So, for this scenario, and like you gotta think, I'm just prepping you to say, what if I do go against multiple debuffers, right? Having rooms like this is a legit room, right? for the first couple brackets, these are real rooms that you're gonna go up against. So having something like this is totally fine. I'm just saying, what happens if you make it to like the third bracket, or if you make it to the final day? How are you gonna win there, right? That's kind of what I'm preparing for. If you fall like a little bit under those preparations, you'll make it to day 3. You'll make it to bracket 3 or bracket 2 or whatever, right? But having shit like this, ooh, this medium S though. That medium S is so important. But that's purely why. That speed, the power accelerated faster to top speed compared to the Ogre. Even though he has the S late, there's just too much of a gap in power. Which I'm kind of curious, what did he take here? He took Power Sparks. What was that? 5 power, 2 stamina. 3, 6, and 9 power here. And he took 2 SRs that are maxed. A 2 LBSR, a 3 LBSR, and then 2 MLB SSRs. Like, this is, you know, not terrible. This is easy to get. I would say this is like in the realm of legitimate reroll free to play. But like this, I cannot hit this. I cannot hit these stats. I'm just not lucky, dude. Like, I have this card. I have this card MLB'd. I have this MLB'd. I have all these cards MLB'd. I could take all MLB cards of this exact deck, and I could not even get to these stat numbers purely because I'm just unlucky. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, yeah, you could say like, oh, you're just, you know, complaining, you're bitching about it, whatever. But like, dude, I got 300 plus runs. Like, fuck off. Do you think I wish I wasn't unlucky? Like, come on. Like, fuck. Obviously, I'm fucking upset. I'd love to be juice. Oh, nope, not there. I'd love to be juicing. Because then I'd love to put all my, like, theory crafting and all of my ideas to the test. But, I mean, if it just doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. What am I supposed to do? You know? And, I mean, obviously, nobody's, like, hating on me. But I'm just saying as a, you know, why am I not running this shit? Hey, yeah, we still filling up rooms, baby. Let's go. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for filling up the rooms. CM8 still does have room for one more, I believe. And then 10 just got put up as well. Oh, let me give... where's the notepad at? Sorry. Apologies. I hate sparks. I'm 225 in and no 3-star spark. I'm blue or red. Yeah, it do be like that. Oh, you got it to Momo crossed. You're not running late? Oh my days. Style is like 5% wit increase. Oh, I was unaware of that. There's another nice nature. I think I got hit too much by the debuffs. I'll have my debuffer soon. Fear me? Yes. Thanks for the rooms. It's lunchtime for me. And what can you do with no rainbow summer? Exactly. I actually have had multiple summers with no rainbow. Enjoy your lunch, Ice. Maybe we'll see you a little bit later. Bon appetit. Nobody's hating on me. StarCraft will beg to differ. That is true. That is true. I think it's kind of crazy. I did one time with Grass Wonder and got 10,400. I'm free to play like 3 weeks playing this game. Your account looks so better. Hope you get better stats. Thank you. Al Macaulay. I hope I said your name right. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Oh, I will say the ratings don't really matter. The ratings don't matter. Because you could have like a 988 and get like 10,000 rating. That doesn't mean that that's a good runner. But like a 1200, a 900, and 800, like that would be juicing, right? That would be like high rolling out the ass. That'd be like very strong. That'd be ideal, right? I don't have anything like that. You can bring 3-to-1 race? Yes. I joined for fun. I'm not competing hardcore anymore because I lost hope. Hey, welcome to the club. Haman, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Once you get these white sparks built, you can work on pinks and blues. Doesn't matter because later then we'll get events that can turn 2s into 3s. Yep, I am aware. Oh, trust me, I got a whole video about talking about white sparks, my brother. Or sister. Accelerated last spurs, you know, 5. Yes. That's one thing I'm not sure if I could do better. Being more efficient in my training choices throughout my careers. Yes, you could always do that. The other thing is, though, you gotta think, like, you could be as efficient as you want, but if your support cards don't land on the training that you need them to land on, it's just luck. It's just unlucky. If I recall correctly, grass gives 20% speed and 10% power. That's why he can get those stats, I would say, with a bit of luck. I don't even got a sprinkle, brother. So we knew Amazing's runners. Too long. What is this? Oh, this is actually juicy. That's actually insane. He's got the S here. I think his stamina would be fine since he's got 3 really good skills. The only thing that I'm curious about what would happen is his power. Even though he has pace, he doesn't have to accelerate from further back. But still, to be able to pass and get to that top speed, that kind of worries me. He does have the red shift, which helps with acceleration. I don't remember what this does, but it's literally in the last 200 meters. So even if you get excel in the last 200 meters, while 200 meters is quite a bit, I don't know if that would be enough to make up, you know, what he may be missing. You already know how I feel about straightaways. It is what it is. I don't know the exact code, but I would assume the code would probably be something like it has to be a medium track and it's on a random straight. A random straight could be the beginning straight or the final straight or the mid straight. If it's the middle one, that's fine. Let's see. Again, the S and medium, this is like a necessity. I would just say same thing here. Curious about the power. Good skills right here. Oh. Firm Tokyo standard, all beautiful. Pace chaser, totally fine. Focus is good if you get, you know, late started. That kind of helps negate that late start. Lone wolf, you know, you could put that on here. It is what it is. The wit, totally fine. These other stats, who cares? It's your debuffer. Groundwork, I don't really know why, but I guess if there's something else, sure. we got more new people. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be actually interesting. Okay. Kira's light. Now see this I would not want to run against this. This ain't gonna win nothing. But that's a good bit of wit. Good amount of wit. And there's quite a bit of skills here. Debuffs. This is scary. I don't want to fuck with that. There is no S medium here. That is like a very unfortunate thing. I think your stamina's fine. I think your power is fine. But that lack of medium S, that could come back to bite you. Oh, you're late surging this. Okay, cool. That's fine. You know how I feel about the straights. And then spring runner distance, that's totally fine because you get more stamina and more speed. And something like this, you might look at this and be like, well, hey, why do I care about that? I already have max speed. Because this green skill allows you to go above cap. So I think this gives like 40 on a single circle, 60 on a double. So yeah, he's essentially running with 1260 speed based off of that Spring Runner. Studious, I don't really care about Studious. This, not gonna win you no runs. Yeah, you got a couple different little, debuffs here. You do have the medium S. The reason why I say I don't think this is gonna win you no runs, you don't have enough speed. The wit's fine here, it's 400, that's standard. Stamina is good, but if there are multiple debuffers, obviously I wish that this was like, what is it, Gourmand or Swinging Maestro, whichever one it builds into, I don't remember. Dodging danger doesn't even apply to you. This, only if you're late surging. This is a 50-50 skill. Prepared to pass. Yeah, I definitely don't know which one you're doing between pace and... So you have one skill that's just dead. Okay, so your pace chasing skill's dead. So I mean, you know, you do with that, but the S here is fine. I would just ask for more speed. That's the only issue here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dad? What's up, Dad? Oh, let me turn the notepad off. If I were to take a guess, I think Amazing had that S in medium, right? But then a couple other folks did. It could come down to... I'm just worried about the power from Tu Long's characters. I don't know. It could be interesting here. What does OM mean? I would think oh my is probably what that means, but I don't know. What's up, Kira? Welcome to the stream. Rudolph is being replaced. She's sitting around for now. Heard. 60 TP. Brr, gaming. What's up, man? I had the worst tail run a day. SS speed, A+ stamina, no curvature, and Maestro. Almost smacked my monitor. I had to get 6 white skills. Too hard to guess too many. Yeah. OM equals Omega Lol emote dancing. Oh. I didn't know that. Oh. I don't have that. Okay. Cool. I was unaware. Alright. So... Oh, wait. Do we have no front runners? Whoever's chosen as the pace chaser to be the front runner, that's who's gonna win. Oh. So if Tachyon's chosen to front run, I'm taking Tachyon as the winner. That's the problem with not running a front runner. It's so disgusting. So because there is no front runner, you obviously need someone to be the front runner to set the pace for everybody else, right? When a pace chaser is chosen to front run, they're just gonna win. So whoever's Tachyon this is, I would put money on them winning. Shuttle will win, really? What makes you think the Taiki's gonna win? Guys, my gold ship's gonna win, actually. What y'all didn't know, y'all never saw it coming. My gold ship. She got 3 gold recoveries so she can survive debuff. Fair. Tachyon loses, actually. Her unique won't work. No, not her. Oh, I didn't. It doesn't work from lead. Oh, she's cooked. She's cooked. They're all cooked. It's the camera angles. It's the camera angles. It's the camera angles. It's the camera angles. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited by these camera angles. It's anybody's race right now. The Ogres, the Tachyon. Taiki Shuttle's way in the back. She's already cooked. I ain't worried about her. It's Tachyon versus Ogre. Tachyon versus Ogre. Ogre's pulling ahead. Ogre's pulling ahead. Ogre's pulling ahead. Ah! Damn. I didn't know the Tachyon's skill couldn't be activated at first. That's unfortunate. So she probably gassed a little bit. Probably didn't have the juice to make it.
逆にすげーってことで
That's unfortunate for her. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know how this works. When conserving energy on a corner in the second half of the maybe it pop. No, I don't think I saw it pop. Could be wrong. Oh, oh. Sheesh. 1200 with the 840. 1200 with the 840. Lack of power. Yeah. I think if you get this up, I think you'll be fine. But listen to what I just said. Yeah, if you just get this up, you'll be fine. As if you could make that happen with this same layout, right? Like, bro, getting a double S here is already difficult. Getting the skills here is already difficult. And then I'm telling you, like, yeah, I want the same stats, just more power. Bro, that's such a head-ass statement. But yeah. Damn, that's kind of unlucky for this. Even with 2 golds here. Unlucky. Unlucky. I thought her thing would still pop. Unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. Where is Notepad? Bum, 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 bum. OM is not viewing for me, even though I have 7 TV. It's because I don't have it on the channel, that's why. I think, is what I would assume. She got 2 big reasons to win, and I'm totally fine with that. Let me tell you, come on now. Our club rank is 99. Hey, club is popping off. We out here. Let me set up the next room. Does that mean I got rid of 6? Yeah, I finished up 6. So we can go to CM11. I know the rooms are a bit slow. I appreciate y'all waiting. Appreciate y'all giving me some time to analyze other people's runs. Characters, rather. Oh. Oh, there we go. Trying to move as fast as I can. Thank y'all for your patience. Specific clothing had to work at first, so you can't dump it on front runners. I think that's totally fair. My Ogre don't got S medium, but S turf helps a little. Still working on my front runner, so I have my nice nature from Spark Farm Run. Nice, nice. I just filled the other 2 spots for fun. Okay, no worries. That's totally fine. I go to what, 7? Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we got too long again. Hopefully his Tachyon doesn't get picked to front run. Oh, with this here, I think he should be fine. So there will be a legit front runner. Oh, wait, this is going to be interesting. So we have this. I think it's still low on the power. I mean, these greens are fine. This doesn't really matter, I believe, because I think there are other people running this. Pace Chaser Savvy's fine. This is okay. But, I mean, you really have 2 skills, right? And then you've got Triumphant Pulse at 200 meters, and then this to accelerate. Assuming you have the, like, good enough stamina for it to work, you know, blah, 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 blah. Okay. But, however, as far as offensive skills go, there's not much here. So while, yes, you may be able to, like, make it, I don't see you pushing forward with this Taiki Shuttle. This, I would say, has a little bit more juice. The curvature's fine. Even though I don't really like straightaways, this is better than nothing. Corners is good. Debuffer. I don't need to say anything about this. Come on now. Here's okay. We got 2 front runners. Okay, so he brings 2 front runners. This is totally fine. Low on stamina. There's not even a question there. Power, a little bit low, a little bit scary. However, he's the only front runner here. If this has more stamina, he's totally fine here. He's got the ramp up, tail held high, 2 out of the 4 skills that you'd like for that overtaking combo. early lead, he's not going to be fighting against anybody. Shooting star would only be better if there are 2+. So I guess I should say 3 or more front runners. So that way, if he does have to overtake, he has a legit overtake, right? With this, only having the 1 unique skill, a little unlucky. It is what it is. Y'all know how I feel about Bofa. Y'all know how I feel about the straights. However, he does have a bit more for the early juice. Up tempo. This would help a little bit to push forward a bit more in the mid leg. That's fine. This, I mean, you're in the front. You're not going to be surrounded early. That's whatever. Because you're going to be taking out of the gate so much faster, right? And then Leader's Pride. That's just for you to stay in the lead. This, I would say, is way better than the Marozensky by a long shot. This debuffer, let's come on. We know debuffers. This Passa, as long as both of the golds or stamina skills go off, should be fine. Power is looking great. Only thing here is missing is an S in the medium. Straight, you already know how I feel about that. And this motherfucker hit a 3-star. Well, I mean, it's a 3-3-3, and that's a bit unfortunate, but whatever. But still. This is fine. This is just to help prevent late start. This kind of the same as prepared to pass a little bit. Not terrible though. Not terrible. I will say not having the S in medium hurts a lot. For this, definitely low stam. Obviously, in a world assuming debuffers, just y'all already understand what I'm like disclaiming. I'm sick and tired of saying it every fucking time, so you get over it. Focus is fine. Ramp up is fine. Home stretch haste, kind of let's see. What is this? 1 position for the back. Okay, that's okay. Way his block. This, it's so tough because late surgers and end runners will typically take the outer path when they are running. They'll take the outer lanes. So I mean, by that point, I don't think they'll be blocked in the last spurt. This is fine. This is just a gamble for a little bit extra speed. That's okay. Corners are always good. Standard distance is totally fine. S is missing more stamina, a little bit more. If you're gonna late this, I'd still say about 8. Power is good. Grass Wonder, stamina's low, power's a bit low. Turf is okay, preferred on medium. Right-handed, obviously we're left. This is fine. 777s. I think it's the shorter the track, the better. So we'll see where this hits. He's late surging, so that's fine. This, straightaway recovery may not do too hot. If there were more debuffers, could easily get cut here. Just on the stamina, but oh. Okay, yeah. I don't see that Grass Wonder making it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Good luck. Good luck. Sometimes Space Station needs to overtake to activate their skills, so it depends on the skill set. Very true. Very true. A lot of uniques with that code. Oguri would have had the same problem if she were first. Yeah. Turf equals power. Distance equals speed. I believe style is wit. Oh, that's juicy. IDK while my tail gasses out in medium with smash as long. Is it medium supposed to be shorter? Yeah. Medium is a shorter distance. Which Teo? Notepad, thank you. Mario's only there to help push Top Gun because I don't have other fronts built. Heard. And that's good. See how I bring every day to the room? Oh, heard. Mario got hit with a debuff and then took the lead. That's kind of crazy. And now Top Gun took it back, which is good. You want that. I don't care if I get rushed. I expect to lose this. Yeah, see this right here? This juggle where we go like this. This is what the front runner needs. If you don't have that, a front runner will just get overtaken every time. What is that? Is that Tachyon? That number 8? Kind of sticking a little close, ain't it? Oh, look at that acceleration. I wonder what skills pop there, if any, for the tag. Oh, there goes some debuffs. Oh, there goes more debuffs. Oh my days. What's happening here? Tachyon's in the lead, I think. Oh, Tachyon. Oh, Tachyon and Shuttle. Tachyon! Tachyon! I don't know if that was a skill with that blue thing. Oh, she gave up. Dude, it was about to be by a nose, and then I think she loses by a neck instead. What'd I tell you? Lost by a neck. I might play this game a little too much, damn. Not a fan of this skill. This is okay. This is okay. I don't really care about this. Focus is fine. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. That Tachyon came out swinging. Oh, Too Long was team fighting. That's funny. She stepped on the brake. Yep. Tachyon drugged Taiki at the end. Shot injections. She pulled out the needle, and then Tachyon or Shuttle was like, "Hey, chill out." That's what happened. Wait, shoot! I joined room 11 with just one. Wasn't I supposed to join with a full team? Yes. You bring 3 people because we're simulating CM runs. Just nothing better. I don't plan to use Mario. That's fair. Yeah. I only put 2 in. No worries. Yeah, in an ideal world, everybody brings 3. But that's totally fair because, you know, a lot of my rooms are typically like, oh, hey, let's do, 2 people, let more people play, da-da-dee-da-da. But this is specifically CM. So on CM days, like, you're always going to bring 3. There's always going to be 3 other players, like 3 players total. No worries. Let's see who we got in here. Also, Choco Koniski. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in on YouTube. Any lurkers here? Thank you for lurking. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are enjoying the content. Follow. Make sure y'all follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. You already know. Oh my days. Okay, so we got, okay, Oswald's new. Hidden is new-ish. Narangs is fine. Oh, so we got, okay, so we just got, this is just a random-ass room filled up. That's totally fine. Ideally, everybody brings 3 people. I wasn't specifying, that's on me. So who knows what's gonna happen here. This, that's okay. This is okay. This is okay. Tail held high should pop because of medium corners, up tempo, and prepared to pass. So these 3 will kick off. Oh, he also has swinging and gourmand, so he's got like 5 skills he can use to proc his tail held high. This is gonna be fine. There's no S here, and there's a lack of power. The lack of power scares me. It's not as important for pace chasers, but it still worries me just a bit. Stamina's fine. Stamina's more than fine. Stamina's ideal. That's beautiful stamina, actually. Hidden, great stamina, a little bit low on the speed. Would like more power. Some of your skills don't really matter here. Why do we have debuff skills? This is so, like, the problem with it being late race, I would assume that it means it's going to mean the final leg. So the problem is I don't want stamina skills popping on the final leg, because as soon as I hit the final leg, I should already be starting my acceleration, right? If I have to wait for a stamina skill and then I can start my acceleration, I'm already accelerating slower than everybody else. That's not ideal. So you got, like, what? Hydrate, prepared to pass. That's late race. Mid race. So hydrate, prepared to pass. Pace chaser straight away, maybe if you're lucky. Flustered front runner, maybe if you're lucky. And then you can proc your tail held high, ideally. You're asking me, why does your Teo perform better in long compared to mediums? It's because she has so many more defensive skills. She can run faster, or excuse me, she can run longer. But for medium tracks, you have too much defense and not enough offense, right? Go with the flow. This is just directional. This is just a left-right skill. Technician, this is just a left-right skill. Tail held high, that's whatever. So, like, you got 2 left-right skills, okay? Ramp up works when you're passing, which the left-right will help you position better in order to pass. And then you go into tail held high. Cool. That's, like, all you got, though. Straight away adept. Okay, cool. That could proc randomly, and it may not even proc in your favor, right? The reason why the directional skills are good for Teo is because the way her growth rates are, it's like 20% speed, 10% stam. If the 10% was on the power, that'd be beautiful, right? So because she lacks just a little bit more power, you want the navigational skills. But then the issue becomes, how do I get more power, right? And so because of this weird-ass growth rate, it makes it a little bit more difficult for her in particular. So that's why she's going to be better for your longs, because you have so many defensive skills. And the offensive skills you have aren't even, like, really offensive. In an ideal world, if you cared, you would take, like, 100 points off of wit, throw it at stam, 100 points off of wit, throw it at power. So you'd have, 850 stam. What was that? May as well say 800 power. That would be what I'd be looking for. This is scary. I do like the S medium here. The stamina, if there are debuffers, you might be cooked. But if there aren't, you should be fine. He has like 3 out of the 4 skills for that overtaking combo that I was telling y'all about. If he had Slipstream, this would be perfect. Like, my ideal one would be slip into ramp up into PTO, which activates tail held high, and you're just these three are great for overtaking. Low on stam though, so I worry. A little bit low on power. Narang. Oh, this is Narangs. We already know Narangs. And then we got more debuffs here. Totally fine. Quonan. I don't know. Ideally, you get this to level 4. Yeah. You would get this to level 4 in an ideal world. Ramp up's okay. Sleeping Lion is a dog skill. I would not buy that. Slipstream's okay. Slipstream works very well into ramp up. But for an end runner, I don't know how that would work. So, kind of curious to see that here. This dude's name is 1. Oh yeah, you're this. I would just delete this character. I'm not even gonna lie. You didn't clear this, so this is not healthy. I would just get rid of it. Unless she's got a good spark. Yeah, no, fuck that. I would get rid of this character personally. This is really bad. You don't like if you see shit like this. Literally, the way to get rid of it is you just buy it. It just costs like however many skill points during your career run. That's how you would get rid of something like that. I would definitely get rid of that. These skills are good, obviously. Slipstream playtime's over is fine. But that's really tough. Not gonna lie. This is great. That need more wit. More wit. You're a debuffer. You're not gonna win the race. I want the highest percent chance possible for me to proc these. It is diminishing returns. Yes, I don't care, bro. I be failing these hits at like 8%, 11%. You mean to tell me if I take, I'm just throwing out random ass numbers, 80% chance or 83% chance to hit at 600, and then let's just say I go to 1100 and I get a 92% chance. I'm taking it. I need every percent that I can take. Obviously that's just being extremely nitpicky, but I don't fucking care. But yeah, that's kind of what the Oswald's TM Opera O. I'm curious on that. I'd like to see how some of these skills play out for the Taishin and the Taiki, or excuse me, the Tokai Teo. But I think it's gonna be between Narangs or Oswald. Obviously, Oswald is at a disadvantage. They only brought one person. Roy D is in the house. Oh man, I wish Feast was here. Roy D is in the motherfucking house. I need you to get in some of these rooms, Roy D. I want to see how your characters perform. Because I'm very curious. I want to make a gold ship ace, but she ain't pot 5 and 3-star yet. Hopefully the event will let me pot 5 her. Bro's just named 1. Yeah. What's up, Wigglebottom? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, brother. Team trial points to St. Mateo. You're in CM10. Okay, heard. Bad skill choice, heard. Sleeping Lion looks fine. No, it's not. It's just end closer Gourmand. No. Where is Game Tora? Oh, she's right here. I'll show you after this race why it's not good. Roy D is a nightmare. I need to see Roy D run these rooms. I need to see that man's characters or woman's characters. Whatever. I need to see all motherfucking characters. Damn it. Oh my days. Bro, I love streams like this because I get to just yap the entire time. It's so nice. Because that was always my, like, my thing back in the day, like, when I was streaming other games. I'd be like, man, I'm not really talking that much, blah, 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 blah. Bro, I've non-stop yapped this whole stream, and it's beautiful. Literally, like, during the race, during the early moments of the race is when I get to take a break. Especially because I'm not, like, hard commentating these races. Obviously I could, but these aren't cup runs, so I don't want to. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh hey, wow, that sleeping lion actually activated. Wowee. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's no front runners. Oh, the Tachyon's cooked. Somebody said the Tachyon can't proc their skill, right? Because they're in first. So this Tachyon's cooked, right? Thank you, Hidden. Thank you, Hidden. I think this TM Opera O was one of the ones that was one of the ones that I was looking at, right? TM Opera O and Narangs. I don't know what characters Narangs had. It's a lot of debuffs that are hitting right now, though. Look at this gold ship. She don't know where she wants to run. Oh, the Taishin! The Taishin! Ah! That's crazy. Oh, my days. Oh, wow, I made 6. We're moving up in the world. Wowee. I would have put my money on you, too. Oh. Ooh, the G1 Averseness made 2nd. That's crazy. I wonder if it's the S that changed it. Oh, this dude didn't even have S. That's crazy. I wish I could see it from their perspective to see, like, what all their skills was happening. That's crazy. Wow, it's almost like that skill is exactly what I said. Wow. Here's the problem. It's at a random phase in the middle leg. If it procs too late, you're cooked. But the issue is this right here, the differential rate. Because in theory, if it doesn't proc as early as it did, then you may not be in position for this to count. Because it could proc later in the middle leg, meaning you're not in this position and it does not proc, making it inconsistent. Isn't Narita Taishin's Encroaching Shadow not really good in the 2400? Oh shit, let me pull this back up. During any last spurt straight, your acceleration will increase. Oh man, are we really gonna do this? Tokyo 2400, lap 2, lap 1. So we're going this way. So we're looking for a straight. Yeah, it's not really the greatest. Because your final leg is already happening here. Wait, hold on. It's lap 1, lap 2. This would be the end, yeah? Is that how I read that? So we go here to the end, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how to read these, but let's just say that this is the late race. This is where the final leg starts. Your final leg starts on a corner, right? So the issue here is because the final leg is on a corner, other people are already accelerating all of this way right here. And it's not until this part right here where you get your Encroaching Shadow to pop. Because it's on the last spurt. So you'd have this part here, and then you go to this, which I would assume this final 200 is just the red. So from here onwards, you're just kind of cooked. I think is how I read this map. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, so there it is. Look. You have your final leg here. Encroaching Shadow would probably start right here. That's how that works, right? Let's see. End Runner, it's the last spurt, and it's not on a corner. Yeah, so the last spurt would be here. And then you've got all this room here. So it's like, you got other people accelerating here. And this is just acceleration. You should already be at top speed running this part right here, going this way. Yeah, I should have ran it as all laps. Because I was doing it like this, yeah. All laps would be like this. This is a little bit better. What's up, James? The G1 is canceled by left-handed. It's for... Oh, okay, heard. Still not ideal, though. Thanks for checking my Opera. Red Shift didn't activate. Ayo Kim. Ayo Kim. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. That is super unfortunate. Red Shift did not activate. The straight on this is not long enough? Yeah. Yeah. Final legs on a corner? Yeah. If that whole straight was the final leg, that's skills and instant. Yeah, if from here... Like, if the final started, like, over here, then you would get this... If the final started over here, and then it came this way, you'd be cooking. You would cook probably all the way through here. Or do they consider this a corner, too? This is an up... No. This is a straight. This is flat land. But... To me, it says this is a corner, if I'm reading this, because it says corner here. I don't think this is a straight, because it would have this, so it'd be straight. So it goes straight into a corner. There's no straight. It's still a big-ass corner, and then it gets to a straight, yeah. So if the final leg started back here, and then you got your spurt around here, that skill would be insane. What the fuck is this science website shit? It's just Game Torah. And it's just showing me the racetracks. But you can look at any racetrack. It's easier to just go to Tokyo and then click 2400. And then we just read it based off of this. That's all a corner? Okay, heard. You're using the map reverse. Yeah, because I'm supposed to go this way. Because it's a left-handed track. And it has this big-ass red arrow telling me to run this way. If it were a right-handed track, then this arrow would be facing this way. And then I'd read it like this. I know winning, getting first in your G1 career races is important for White Sparks, but is the next best thing getting at least second or third for full skill points? Yeah. Yes. Min-max, yes, but for pleb, just cut down on some info, make it simpler. True. But see, this is the type of stuff, like... This is the type of stuff that, like, I look into and that I know, but then it sucks because I don't have the luck to get the skill, like, the sparks, so I can apply my knowledge, man. It's so unfortunate. But, yeah, it is what it is, right? But let's go on with the next room. Yeah, I appreciate y'all using these rooms up. We're getting a lot of good info for people. You know, we're getting a lot of good feedback, you know, as far as other folks. What is this? CM? Oh. You know, people getting to test. Obviously, this is the whole reason why I'm doing it. So, you know, I appreciate y'all coming to my stream, hanging out, and testing here. Thank you very much. Whenever we get to, what is this, room 13? 13, 4. On room 15, I'll do a run with Krul and Yotes. And we'll just do it for the funsies. And we'll see how that turns out. Just to see, like, my characters versus theirs. Obviously, mine are non-existent, but just to kind of give, like, insight on my own shit versus, you know, theirs and da-da-dee-da-da-da. What am I on? I'm on 9. I'm on 9. Where is 9? Here we go. Ready to race. Also, Tug, for the next stream, could you check my McQueen Spark and see if you consider it mid or bad? Yes, I can. Just remind me. Just remind me. Unless it's this room. Oh, yeah, it is this room. Jesus Christ. Oh, my days. Okay, so what are we looking at? Alright. Okay, here's... Oh, my days. Okay, here's one unlucky thing. You have Front Runner, okay, but you have Late Surger here. Okay, so that's a little bit of missed synergy. That's fine. You've got 4 Turf, which is beautiful. And you got Long. So this would be good for, like, Gold Ship. The thing here, I don't know what Laylo is. Let's take a look at what Laylo is. I think this motherfucker asked, can you check my shit out? Just so he could flex head ass. What's Laylo? Can you check my shit out, please? I'm so curious if it's good. Fucking flexes on us. Sheesh. Let's see. The way ahead is jammed. Okay, jammed kind of sucks because you have to be blocked for more than 1 second. So there's a chance that skill doesn't pop. That's okay. Guts is whatever, but Summer may be good. Stamina's good. Non-distance is good, or non-standard's good. Spring is good. Corner's good. Straightaways, you know how I feel about straights. Hydrate's okay. Lucky 7, the shorter the track, the better. So for Long, there's a little bit of misplayed synergy there. Obviously, you have no choice in the matter. But as far as, like, your pinks, amazing. The whites, there's a little bit of missed synergy. It is what it is. And obviously, this is going to change, right? But for, like, right now, is this good? I would give it... I give it, like, a B. I give it, like, a B. Not a B minus, not a B plus. I give it a B. I think for right now, this is a very solid Spark. I say that's a solid Spark. Now you see why JP took them over a year to crack stuff. There's still stuff they're unsure about. Yeah. Seeing the track map is super important for the hills. Like, stuff like... Yes. Mine should be good comparison point anyways. Decent, but not quite good enough. I legit don't know if this is considered good or bad. It's like a... Yeah. Okay, well then there you go. Not a 9-star stat Spark? That's okay. Laylo's garbage? Yeah, it is. 777s. Lucky 7 is stat bonus on the... 3-star URA, 2-star Long, whites go solid. Thanks for the review. Yes. And I mean, you know, just my opinion, right? Just my opinion. I'm not saying that I'm the biggest brain motherfucker out here, but just for what I know, to what I see, and to what I'm able to research and understand, you know, obviously you're gonna redo that Spark because you don't even have those other 2 characters as 3-stars, so you have 0 green Sparks. Right? We're deducting points on that. We're deducting points on missed synergies for whites. Because what happens if I'm running a Late Surger and I get the front running skills, right? There's a little bit of misplayed synergy there, but is it still usable? Hell yeah, it is. Would I take something like that? Fuck yeah, I would. You know? My luck's terrible. I don't even got anything like that, right? But, you know, it's more than great. More than great. You know, like I said, it's a B, in my opinion. Stamina here, think it's relatively solid. I do like this. I'd like a little bit more speed. Obviously, what did we say this was last night? Lore accurate Gold Ship. These skills should be fine. Oops. Farm is fine. This is fine. Homestretch haste 50-50. You know how I feel about that. This should be fine. Coast is clear. Moderately widen the field of view with situational awareness when moving side. Okay, we're just gonna look this skill up. We're already at the point of looking skills up. We're just gonna look this up. Coast is clear. Coast is. So when you're an end runner and you move closer to the fence or you move away from the fence, you increase your field of view by 10. What the fuck is field of view? Time to go to Chat GPT. What does field of view do in Uma Musume Pretty Derby? First, how much of the race surroundings your Uma can perceive during a race, and it affects how they interact with other runners, especially for skill activation and targeting. Man, I love ChatGPT. Certain skills require seeing or targeting other Umas. Overtaking, fleeing, blocking a larger field of view means they can see more runners around them, increasing the chances of triggering skills like overtake, blocking interference, target-based activation when near another runner. Oh. Positioning logic. Broader field may allow the AI to position more effectively, especially when trying to pass or block or avoid others. It helps with lane changing and overtaking in crowded places. How to increase the field of view, da-da-dee-da-da. Increases how much your Uma can see, the proximity skill based skills. Improves green passive skills. While not as flashy as speed or power, good vision can directly improve skill uptime and race control, especially for mid-pack runners or skills that require proximity. Interesting. Y'all do with that information what you will. Me personally, right now, I'm not really taking that. It is kind of whatever. I think it's like awareness, right? Yeah. I think I heard someone say field of view helps with passing, but I'm a noob, IDK. I mean, that's close to what GPT said, so. FOV does mostly nothing now. How wide they can see the track. Had garbage, most useful skill remaining. Damn. I heard FOV skills would be buffed in the future. That's fair. Skills here, personally, they're chilling. I don't think they're terrible. I don't think there's the best like offensive skills here though. You're banking on these two skills to pop off for you. Hopefully they do, but it is what it is. We've already talked about this. Beautiful power, beautiful. Could use a little bit more speed. The S is beautiful. The stamina, a little bit lacking. It is what it is. Beautiful here. I'd prefer not to have Professor if I could get another debuff. But the wit, hey, good, very good. Voice and Gao. Huh. Okay, I guess. Sure. Tail held high. I don't know how many of these skills will actually activate this. I'd like more power here, but the medium S is fine. I need a room with Feast and Roy D. I need a room with y'all two. The next room that I make, I want y'all two to join it. Please and thank you. Because I want to see both of y'all run up against each other. And then, who else? Ice is not here, damn it. Fuck. I need Roy D and Beast to run against each other. Please and thank you. And then, oh yeah, we already went over it. Okay, so lay low, not really a great skill. Stamina spare, early race, don't really care about early. Shake it out, late race, don't really care about that. So 3 skills I don't care about already. Long corners is useless, so that's 4. Lone Wolf, you just say is a debuff for other people. Lucky 7, just random as fuck, So we got like 5 skills that are useless. Lucky 7 is random, so we'll say 5.5. Spring and left hand is fine. Professor, this is fine. So you got like 5.5 skills here that are basically useless. If you got a lot of them, You got a lot of skills that looks good, but it doesn't mean that it is good. The stamina here for CM is low, especially since you're pacing. This is low. And then this, you know, kind of like I said earlier, you're not winning races with this. I'd prefer more debuffs here, personally. You know, they say, oh, you could go half-half. Like, don't half-ass it. Just pick one or the other and make a massive debuffer or make a massive juicer. Otherwise, you're just wasting a spot on your own team. Ice! I need you, Feast, and Roy D in the next room. I want y'all three in the next room. I don't want anybody joining the next room that I make. So room 14 is gonna be for Ice, Feast, and Roy D. I don't want anybody else joining that. Cause I gotta see this. I gotta see that run. That's gonna be crazy. This was just here till a 3-star? No worries. Worry Wink KM. Yo, Start Grab, baby Craft, what's up? Good to see you, Chief. Good to see you. Saitama versus One Punch Man incoming. Wait. Saitama is One Punch Man, isn't he? Am I missing something here? I finally got a serviceable goal sheet. Failed training like 5 times though. Missed a rainbow at the end. Rip. What's up, Sushiro? Welcome to the stream. Just confirming 3 parent, 3 wit, grandparent, 6 speed. Is this griefing choice for Spark? No, because you could take that for a sprint. Even if the carryover will be 3 wit. Wit is not going to be useless forever. I wouldn't get rid of it. And you can always just use it as a great grandparent down the road. I wouldn't 100% get rid of it. Is it less desirable right now? Yes. But that doesn't make it completely useless. Goodbye, Suzuka. Oh. Why is my gold ship in 3rd? Surely she starts slowing down somewhere. Surely she gasses out. There's no way. Oh my days. Okay, good. She's getting debuffed. There's no way it's a 1, 2, 3 gold ship. Oh, that was... It was a 1, 2, 3 gold ship. Oh my days. Oh my days. Ah. That's fucking hilarious. Purely because of the power. He's able to accelerate faster. Even though you have more speed, you're accelerating a little bit slower. Even though he has a little less speed, he accelerates to it faster. And it's even crazier because he doesn't have an S in medium. I don't know why this is even in the top 3. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh great, I can be VIP again? No, you can't. Every skill but slipstream though, rough, yeah. I hate when that happens. Too bad my queen's life won't belong because I won't have Satan Sky. Rip. Not an actual sheriff, I'm just more like a trainer and Tug is my Uma. Bruh. I got 1200 wit and 0 in every other stat.
ルームマッチで開催されたレース結果は最大5レース
Okay,
保存
alright.
しますよ
Reserved. Nobody joins this unless you are Feast, Ice, or Roy D. Only those 3 people will join that. Feast, Ice, and Roy D, get in room R, please. And then I go to 10. Dun dun dun. Low-key, I'd still say you got some power from the old days, but okay, like 300 power. Because I still can lift quite heavy. Because, I went to a buddy's house and I hadn't lifted in well over 8 years. I went over to his house. I benched a plate on each side very easily. Bumped it up to 165, repped it easy. Bumped it up to 185, repped it easy. Bumped it to 2 plates, so 225. Hit that bitch 6 times. And it was relatively easy. And I was like, okay, yeah, I still got it. And then I fucking chilled. But like, at every number that I said, I was doing it 6 reps. So I'd do this at 6 reps, this at 6, this at 6, and then I'd increase the weight. I got to 225, did it 6 times, and then I was like, oh, I could still go higher, but I'm not going to because I did way too many reps. And so I just stopped. Like, damn, guys, let my Suzuka use her gold skill. Is there a room I can throw my gold ship in? I will be making more rooms. Yes, I'm just going through them as quick as I can. Technically, there are 3 shares, so the 1 shares went on a pilgrimage. Next 3 room spots. Last spots are reserved for me. I'd say you guys get some cover though. Okay, bro, you're way higher than 300. You got at least not. Okay, that's fair. Repping 225 is not normal. Is it not? Okay, no comments then. I thought it was normal, but I guess I'll take your word for it. When analyzing, you don't have to analyze my units to save time. As right now, as I'm there for fun, but you can do it if you want. Heard. I think we've gone through witchcrafts. I think. These 2 people are low-key trolling. But maybe they're just coming in together. Like, this dude has 1, this dude has 2. And so they just make up 3. This could be the same person, TBA. Maybe. But then the name difference is a little odd. Repping it like lightweight is not normal, let me say. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess, yeah. I may still have it. I just choose to not use it, I guess. Cause I had two of the fellas that were there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try this 225. I was like, I just want to try it one time. And so I get it off the bar, I push it down, I rep it, and I'm like, oh man, that was kind of easy. So then I just started repping it, and then I was like, okay, 5, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of struggling. I go down, and I'm like struggling, and then I like get it up, and then they push it like this, because they were both worried, and I was like, oh my days, that shit was funny. Let's see. I think I did, because I went over these 2, I went over this. Yeah, I think I have gone over witchcrafts. Yeah. I do remember witchcraft. Yeah, because it has. Yep. 60 TP. Debuff for here. I think, you know, you already know how I feel about that if you've been here for a little bit. These two are fine. Straightaway recoveries, whatever. There's not really that many offensive skills here. Maybe your stamina skills here save you here, but the power is a bit low. I don't know what we're going for here on this. And then we've already gone over both of these characters. So we can just run this. Run this notepad. People play alts in all sorts of games, although I'm not sure why you would do it here. Yeah. Do you need to see how I do against Real Gamer? I do it. Well, I want to see Feast and Roy D against each other. And then I think the next best person currently here would be you. So I'd like to see all of y'all's teams match together in this, like, you know, thing and go. I'm very curious to see what would happen. Very curious. See, look, Beeline Burst already activated, but you're a pace chaser. Oh wait, are you gonna get the pace chasing buff? Will Tachyon get the pace or the front running buff? Teo's got the front running buff. That means her skill won't activate, I think. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Gonna rebuild my grass eventually, that's fair. Feast has better built characters than me. I still don't have a good second ace. I'm still very... I'll take your word for it. You know your account better than I do, obviously. Not questioning that by any means. I would very much like to see it. Especially because you podiumed 4 out of 5 times. But then, you know, we were going over your characters versus Feast, and I have a lot of questions that I want answered. And so that's why I was waiting. I was hoping that y'all would be around on the same time. Thankfully, y'all are. Yeah. I don't think Sky High Tailstep's gonna go off. See, that Sleeping Lion popped. We were already at the final leg. Like, it is what it is. It's not great. There's no way Teo takes this, does she? Oh, one Zogody. The Triumphant Pulse. Ah! If she had Beeline Burst here, I'm curious to see what would have happened. But instead, her Beeline Burst popped for her to get the front running buff. That's so unlucky for Teo. She could have won. Teo could have won. This is why it's too inconsistent. Until they change it. If they change it. Inconsistent when your Naruto Taishin is well built because she won't be in the back 25%. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying. Yotes! Oh yeah, next room. Okay, this room is open for anybody. This room is open for anybody. $13, $14. This is room 14. 14 is available for anybody. Yeah, my gold ship got third. GG's. Hell yeah. Where am I going next? 11 didn't get filled. What happened here? This person didn't bring multiple. Okay. That's fine. You can throw some? Okay. Please. Can I only put one? I'd prefer not. I'd prefer that you're bringing 3, even if your other 2 are, like, unoptimal. So that way we can have, you know, people running their shit for CM. Let me take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. That one was my bad. Had one I didn't know. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Tail in the game is not lore accurate. Lamau. Then prop medium straight away, shaking my head. It is what it is. Biggs in ARAM instead of here. You hate to see it. He did like 1 or 2 runs earlier, but I think he may be a bit more casual compared to us. And that's not bad. Go back. Join if it's less than 15 minutes. That's super weird. Sure thing. Good thing I asked. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Surely I can get a 9-power McQueen today. Clueless. Good luck. Stamina's here. Stamina's good. Stamina's good. You got 3 stamina skills, more than enough. Power worries me. There's no medium S. The other thing that I'm seeing is a lack of offensive skills. So even though you'll have the stamina, you may not have the ability to really shoot for offensive victories. Lack of races would definitely be the answer. I think he ran 9, maybe 10. Yeah, you had to do these, so I would take those out. So yeah, you did 10 races, which lack of skill points, lack of skills, da 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 da. Let's see. We've seen this Hogody. We've seen the Nice Nature. We haven't seen this Tachyon. Oh, good luck. I'd prefer more wit here, if possible. That would be great. 60 TP. Of course, we had these. We had seen these. We are going to have a couple NPCs here. That's totally fine. Bum, 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 bum. Just playing funny gambling mode. I didn't know League had a gambling mode. Different Teo this time? Oh snap, I didn't see it, my fault. Well, hopefully the NPC takes the lead and your Teo gets to use her skill. That'd be ideal. But it looks like some of these people already got hit with the debuff back there. That's kind of funny. Tachyon looked like she got hit with a debuff. Curvature and Maestro popped. Kind of cracked. I think you have Gourmand also, right? Oh yeah, there's the Gourmand. Oh my goodness, look at my gold ship. She's juicing. Juicing into a debuff. Trying to cook a front runner for CM, but getting groundwork plus 3 greens is ridiculously hard. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. For me, for my front running, I wanted to go the slipstream ramp up PTO into tail held high. I didn't care about groundwork. But the other thing is like, look at how many people don't have front runners. Obviously, this is a small sample size, but I don't think people are going to be running that many front runners, so I was banking on them not running front runners to let me run 2 front runners, and then they play off of each other like that. That was what I wanted to do, but Lady Luck will not allow me to do that. Brum, ba-da-ding. Da-da-dum. Oh my days. The most unluckiest tail run of mine? Damn. You know, I was talking to Cruel about this. Low key, I don't think I'm gonna give a fuck about CMs. Obviously, I'm gonna try my best and do what I can do, right? But it's like, low key, especially if we keep on having like a really good turnover rate for like having people here for community cups, I think I'm just gonna start building for community cups. Because, I'm gonna be real, I podiumed 1 time last night. I podiumed 1 time, bro. And I don't even think it was during the 5 races that we were actually doing for Community Cup. I can't have that. I be hosting these shits, man. I gotta podium a couple times, you know what I'm saying? So I think my shit's gonna go towards that. And just say, fuck the rest of this shit, man. That shit funny as hell. Oh my days. Let's see. What room is this? This. But yeah, I think if I do that, I'll get to have more fun, honestly. Because then I'll get to play, like, what I want to play. Oh, okay, the next room that I make, Yotes, me, and Cruel. The next room that I make, not this one, but the next one. I have no idea what room number this gets rid of. That gets rid of 11. So now I watch 12 to the waiting room. Okay. Here we go. Cruster, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Any room I want to try my Taishin again? Yes. I'm constantly making new rooms. I just have to get through the rooms previously to make new rooms. But yeah, always got room. I do prefer that you bring 3 characters though. Don't just bring 1. I would very much prefer you bring 3. It's just glorified whale PvP? No, no. Incorrect. It's glorified luck PvP. Whale's got fuck all to do with this. Let me tell you how I know that. Because I know a whale who's getting unlucky in his runs. He's not getting his sparks. What's he supposed to do? You can't buy sparks. You see what I'm saying? It's just a luck PvP. Don't want to be paid actor in your own event. Exactly. Exactly. It's not that I also want to win every single time. I would like to place, though, every now and again. I mean, damn. Seeing for me is just hoping to get as much carrots as I can. I agree completely. Room 12, Teo's the unluckiest. Okay, this is 12. Okay. I'm going to send you the pick of the god tier, Suzuka, low spark, low LB guy rolled. You can show on stream. Okay. That Ogre went flying, I couldn't even touch it? Yeah. What's the most feasible way that you run a front runner when everyone else and their mama is running evil nature? In this CM, you run 2 to 3 front runners. You run 2 front runners and a debuffer, or you run 3 front runners. That's how you would do it. Maybe do CM in the middle of the day instead, right at reset, where the tryhards will probably be starting CM, more chances to match with casuals. Yeah, I'm going to do mine later in the night. Also because I'd probably be asleep during that time. Kanoko, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Might actually be a bad idea. I still want to shoot for graded. Lots of Soy Wills, Crunch, hyper optimized, getting to open. Yeah. You can hire someone else to be disappointed for you while you play a different game. Nah, it's fine. How to whale sparks? That's what I'm saying. I will say whale at least allows you to hit slightly higher ceilings on results. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna send you a pic of the god tier, Suzuka. Oh, yeah. Let me know when you send it. Also, it's kind of hard to say, like, oh, getting a little bit higher. No, I disagree. I disagree. Sent? Okay. Look at this. 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 Tell me that being a whale matters. Look at this. 12, almost 1,000, basically 7, and 800. Okay? He has S on medium. Look at his cards. You cannot tell me that, oh my god, you need to be a whale in order to get blah 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 blah. Man, fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit, bro. Look at this. He's got 1 MLB SR card. Oh, and he has MLB Kita. So he's got 2 MLBs. He's got a fine motion MLB. The Cafe is 25. The Super Creek is 30. This thing is level 30. And he gets this kind of stat. Okay, well then you say, oh well, man, I bet it's fucking Sparks. Oh my god. It's a Suzuka character. Yeah, that 1 power, that 3 power really came in close. Man, suck my dick, bro. And see, like, I promise you, I'm out here and I'm like, dude, I'm doing runs. It's not like I'm not playing the fucking game, you know what I'm saying? I'm just so unlucky, but I hate it. Because then it's like, oh, dude, you're just bullshitting, like, you're not doing... Well, dude, I got the fucking achievements for 300 plus runs, right? I'm doing my fucking runs. This dude probably spent $0 fucking in this game. He probably re-rolled this shit. You know what I'm saying? Spent $0, and dude is pulling up with this. I can't compete against that. I cannot compete. Look at this. Look at this. He has Marzensky's skill, and he's got McQueen's skill. He's got Swinging Maestro. Okay, cool. Left-handed and Spring Runner. Both of those are really good. Because now he's running at, 1,280 speed. Okay? He's got Focus, which helps him out the gate. And guess what? Those 3 skills activate Groundwork. So this dude is zooming out of the gate. Okay? Well then guess what? Medium corner and a Front Runner corner. And Professor of Curvature. 3 corners. Guess what that activates? Tail held high. Guess what? This dude's still in first place. He pops this lead. He pops his ulti. You're not cooking this. He's got S in me. You're not beating this. You're not beating this. I don't, bro. I could whale everything, every dollar to my name right now. I'm not beating this. It's just so luck based, and it's so fucking disgusting, dude. Because there is no amount of skill that I can put. Literally, it's a 0 skill game. It's literally 0 skill. Literally. Like, dude, at least with other roguelikes, there's skill involved. Astral Ascent, Hades, blah, 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 right? You can have bad runs, but you can overcome those runs by being more skillful. I have a bad run, what do? I go from great to awful in 1 turn. I have to salvage the next 3 turns or 4 turns trying to get back up. And then I run into a race, I get no stats for 4 turns in a row. What do? The run is dead. This is literally like such a god tier run. And oh yeah, but look at his spark. Kick rocks, dude. Kick rocks. Look at his look at his cards. Oh man, I can just wail, and you know, if I wail more, then I'll be good. Kick rocks, bro. That's no amount of runs that I do, I'll be able to get this. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. No amount of runs, dude. And he has S medium and F in good skills. Dude, that's literally the 8 best skills that you could take. That's crazy. Owning MLB Kita is luck sack though. Guess what? It don't even matter. That's that generational luck right there. What the fuck is my global luck right now? Getting 9-star in JP but 1-star in global? Wow. One thing I'm confused is how the fuck he hit 1200 with 2 speed cards. Couldn't tell you. No idea. Are they going to give more TP? I want to run more? Nope, you got to use carrots. I'm down to 4 pots. I'm going to have to use carrots soon too. I legit never seen groundwork in my runs. That's crazy. AK roguelike, IS5. I mean, within reason, you can still skill through some of that. Wailing helps you wanting to die from grinding to get this stat line. You can't wail rainbow in summer. Exactly. She does have 20% speed bonus. So she has 20% speed bonus and is just getting 2 rainbow hits every single time. That... I just can't. I just can't. It might not be a skilled game, but definitely a luck and decision based one. Someone super lucky making bad decisions would still end up with a bad Uma. I'm not disagreeing that. That's all this game is. It is a luck-based game first. You can make every correct decision if you still end up with the wrong cards on your cards on the wrong nodes. There's no way to... And you could say like, oh yeah, specialty priority, bro. I've had runs where my Kita is just allergic to speed. It's just it's just not fun for me to just be like, oh yeah, guys, I have nothing to show for. I've been having bad runs all week. Where's my streamer luck, bro? I'm a streamer, bro. Where's my streamer luck? Like, damn, dog. Shit's irritating. Sweet Toast helps with the rainbow a bit, but that stat line is insane. It's ridiculous. Classic no rainbow when max friendship, exactly. 1200 speed with 2 speed needs Kita sweep or Kita Biko with fine Tazuna for it to be proper. Else the other stats are going to be bad. Yeah, he took fine motion, yes. Man, I'm gonna send that shit to Raijin later. That's just... Matter of fact, I'm gonna just do it now. I don't fucking care. Oh. Oh. Oh, to make matters worse. Here's the rest of his sparks. Oh, he may have a 9-star... Bro got a 1-wit. Bro got a 1-wit. Talk to me again. Talk to me again. I'll literally fight all of you. I will literally fight every single one of y'all. I'm throwing hands. Rated E for everybody. Because let me tell you, ain't no discrimination, ain't no segregation, ain't no Asian. Everybody getting this knuckle sandwich. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's just crazy. The dude that showed it off said he hasn't seen like that in his 3 years in playing JP. Actual generational luck. Yep. 3 years, bro. You know what? I'm taking my shit from here. Like, hey, this is like the top. Well, this is as high as y'all can see on the camera. Like, this is where I want to be. This is where the knowledge is at. I know how to obtain this. But you know what? I'm going to have to ask for way down here. Do you see this? You see this massive gap in between? You know what that's called? Luck. Luck. This whole gap right here is just luck. And guess what? I got 0. It's ridiculous, man. Sorry, I'm being salty right now. That's on me. That's on me. Anyway, now that I'm done bitching about it, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all letting me vent a little. We good. Get a little water. Is the lobby for us up? It'll be after I run this, then yes. Vexa, so this person's new. Let me go over this. Sleeping Lion, even though this is her skill, because of the position in which you have to be in, like Roy D said earlier, like I said way earlier before that, the problem here is the position that you need to be in for this to proc, you have to be at the back. But a good end closer will not be over there around that time. They'll already be pushing forward. So this, if it pops, congratulations. If it doesn't, that's literally why it's called sleeping, right? Straightaways, not a big fan of straights, because they could activate on the very beginning straight. They could activate, which is way too early. Especially as an end runner, you don't care about that. If it activates on the final straight, you should already be zooming at that point, right? The ideal place for you would be the middle leg since you play as an end runner. Corner's fine. Steadfast is okay. Tether, I don't know if I would have taken this, but I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Standard distance, you get, what is that, 60 extra stamina? That's fine. And this, field of view, for right now, it's not really that great. So, I mean, as far as, like, overall skills, I don't really think these are the greatest skills in the world. The stat line, at least, I feel like you're lacking a little bit of stamina. Because if you get hit... If you get hit with debuffs, you might be cooked. You could easily gas out. Ooh, so this is really good. But the problem is, your lack of power makes it difficult for you to accelerate quickly enough to your top speed. So yeah, while your top speed is 1,005, it's going to take you quite a bit to get there. Versus if you had like 700 power, you could get to that top speed much quicker. Pure Heart, it's fine. I like that skill. Preferred position, it's okay. I don't know why we're taking debuffs. If you're trying to do a pseudo debuffer, I don't know. I would rather not, because these could be offensive skills to help you run faster. If you just had no options for skills, it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna hate on that. But just, you know, in the future, if we're gonna build a debuffer, build a pure debuffer, right? If you're gonna build a pure ace, build a pure ace. You don't want to have a mixed match if you can avoid it. Like this, juice. This is juice. This is juice. Obviously, I'd love more wit. That's just being nitpicky. You're not going to win anything. You're not going to win the race with this. You could keep up in the race, so you could decrease stats here, get more wit here. And yeah, oh man, it's diminishing returns. I don't care. I literally don't care. Because it's a luck-based game. Uma's a luck game, right? So if you take a look at all these, there's a chance that these don't proc. Even though your chance may be 12%. I know I've failed multiple 12% hits, right? So I'd love to have more wit here. You're not going to win the race. But still, this is still a beautiful debuffer. Ice. Come on now. Come on now. This motherfucker dirty. Come on. I don't even got to say nothing. S on medium. Beautiful power. Beautiful speed. Stamina's fine. I'd like a little bit more. And then, you know, just like I said earlier, these debuffs, kind of whatever. This is ideal. Curvature, Rudolph's skill, those don't really matter. The power is fine here from Firm Condition to help you stay with the pack so that you can debuff everybody. But, dude, you got 8 debuffs. That's beautiful. And then, you know, another debuffer here as well. 1200. You're not going to win anything. You know, but how many skills can you actually get that are debuffs for Rudolph? Totally okay with that. 60 TP. You already know how I feel. Needs more wit. You're not winning anything with this. Get more debuffs. Is what it is. This. Kind of the same thing. This don't even work here. So, you know. This. I don't know why you're saying is unlucky. Nimble Navigator works with Technician. What is tactical tweak? Increased acceleration when pace. Position toward the back mid rate. I mean, these 3 would work with this. This pops randomly. This is okay. This is okay. This is good. This is good. And running out of energy towards the front. I don't know who that's from. Oh, it's got to be from you. Yeah. Skill-wise, it's so hard for Teo. It's so difficult for Teo, man. But the lack of power is very evident. So yeah, be careful. Be careful. I'm gonna watch my slot. Let me know if you need anything. Peace, chat. Y'all follow Tug if you haven't already. Thank you. Sounds good, Jams. Take it easy, bro. Plan to be a debuffer, but get a good run. That's what happened. If you go in with an objective, just stick to it. Doesn't matter what happens. Who are the good options for the CM for fronts again? Suzuka, Mayano, McQueen, Mihono. I think it's harder to build front runners, and I'm only doing it because I wanted to. But I mean, Suzuka's tough because her skill makes her have to be in first, and it's very easy to just not be in first. So I think it really just depends. With the front setup, yep, exactly. No path, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. Mihono's skill requires no rush, yeah. Marozensky, I think someone was saying she's better as a pace. I think I saw that in a doc. But I mean, I'm not finna run 30 million pace pinks to get her there. Or even if she only needs 10 million pace pinks, I still don't want to run that. Because she's got, what, E in pace? I'm not doing that. Man, look at these nice natures, man. Probably like Maruzinski, Daiwa, Mayano, Bourbon, Suzuka. If Daiwa pops the skill, she actually cooks at the right time. Why is my gold ship at 2? Hold on, what's up? Well, okay, I know we have no front. See, like, this is also a reason why I wanted to build front runners, because you could literally just run into rooms where there are no front runners, and then I could, like, low key, in theory, steal a win. Isn't this Ice's? Isn't this Ice's? I think. Wait a minute, this isn't my slot video. What's up, Jams? I see you, baby. I see you, baby. You can also run into Haru rooms, and whoever brings the most speed skills wins. Yep. Yeah, here's this. This Grass Wander, man. It's cooking. Cooking. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, this race is gonna be for me, Cruel, and Yotes. This. Bum bum bum. Shit. What am I gonna take? That's too much. This air groove isn't terrible, but her skills aren't that great. This is too low. That's too low. That's too low. That's too low. There's not enough speed there. I would love to take this, but one, the power is too low. I have no offensive skills, and I have too many stamina skills. This would be better for long if I had A in long or S in long. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel here, aren't we? They ran out of speed. Allergic to speed. No fucking skills because I probably didn't do any. Yep, I did no races. Ugh. Seeing this just disgusts me. Hey, you know how to go in. Nowhere near. I'd be banking on those two plus. I'll try it. Wow, Gatekeeper, I always knew it. Elitist, bro, I was supposed to run this like ages ago. Or an event where you get either buff or beeline. What do you normally take? I take Bofa for the energy. Not even gonna lie. Based on energy, if I need energy, Bofa. If I don't, take beeline. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't break your back getting Bofa. Yeah. Can you fail in the beeline option? No. Do you not buy it then, or you still buy it? No, I don't buy it. You just fail prompts at this point, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yotes and Cruel. There's your thing. That's just for Yotes and Cruel, please. You guys do my boy Tug a favor, hit the like on the stream and subscribe for more YouTube. Hit like on the stream and subscribe for more Uma content. It's going up good stuff. You don't want to miss it. Thank you, Jams. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, and if you're enjoying the Twitch content as well, you can follow on Twitch. You got Prime. Always appreciate a Prime or a sub. And I've got memberships on YouTube as well. Thank y'all. Next room. What do I have next on my thing? Do I have 12? I don't have 12. I do have 13. I do have 13. Hit that report button too is crazy. Oh, dude. Yo! Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, dude. We have Feast versus Roy D. I will commentate this. This is going to be a good one. Let's see. Stone the Bone. Wait, is this guy optimizing for B+? Because what the fuck? Bro, this is crazy. Dude got hella skills. Obviously, the stats are low. I like the S medium here. If he front runs this could be okay. But he has pace chasing here. He's got early lead and he's got pace chasing. So there's a split on the skills. I don't like that. For this... is not terrible. Again, low on the stats. If he's gonna go debuff, too many other skills. If he's gonna be an ace, why run debuffs? And then on this, long S is fine, but these are mediums, obviously. And if this, debuffer, I'd like more wit. The debuffers aren't there to win the race or even get close. They're just there to debuff. But this is gonna be crazy. Roy D versus Feast. I will commentate this. Oh, yo! Jams! Welcome to the Tater Tots. Let's go. We got Jams the Tater Tot. My first Tater Tot, dude. That's the member. Hey, thank you, Jams, for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. I don't know how to make the alerts for all that for pop up on stream, but I will have to figure that out. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Bum. Shout out to Jams. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Bum. We got so many fronts in our lobby. Oh, God. My Grass Wonder lacks stamina. B+ prep. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I will commentate this, actually. Jams, thank you so much, baby. Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all follow Jams on Twitch as well. Ooh! Hold on now. My old man coming through with the gifted subs. Thank you, Dad. Thank you very much. 5 gifted subs. Good Lord. Thank you. Sheesh. Thank you very much. Who'd get it? Who got him? Aikage Jito, Narangs, Icebreaker, Elite, Hidden. There we go. Big dubs. Thank you. All right, so we've got Stone the Bone, we've got Feast, and we got Roy D. I don't know why I'm a #1 favorite. This is literally just random as hell. Wait, Nani? Yeah, buddy. Oh, it changed Jams' name on YouTube as well. That's super cool. W pops always. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Y'all enjoy the gifted subs. If y'all got it connected to if you got your Twitch connected to Discord, I have a bot that'll give you the roles so you can see the sub chat, you can see sub VC, all that good stuff. But thank y'all for the thank you, Dad, for the gifted subs. Jams, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Also, before we start this, y'all make sure y'all follow Jams TV here on Twitch. He also has a YouTube channel as well, where we do Daggerheart, which is like a sister game to D&D. So if you enjoy that type of content, y'all give him a follow. Y'all subscribe to him on his YouTube channel as well. Holding out on Gold Ship training until GW cut. Yeah. Okay. So we already know the big show right now is going to be Roy D and Feast. They've got great characters, great Umas, great trainers, lucky people. You already know how it goes. I honestly, it really could just be between, you know, the Taishin. It could go with the Tachyon, and then we've got the Grass Wander and the Ogre, and then they both bring in their own debuffers. So I mean, this could genuinely be anybody's race, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very cracked CM room right here. I've got an even crazier CM room coming, but remember, this is that 2,400 meter Tokyo turf, left-handed, spring, firm, sunny race for this bout. We have some Goliaths here, and it's not no Goliath versus David, it's Goliath versus Goliath. All right, some big hitters here, and both of these people were some multiple podium winners in Community Cup 5. If you haven't seen Community Cup 5, check it out on YouTube. Oh wait, hold on a minute, we don't have any front runners, so this could spell doom for one of them if their Tachyon doesn't get to pop up their skill. I don't know whose Tachyon this is, but this one is going to be chosen as the front runner. They're going to set the pace for everybody else. We've got Anime McQueen sitting right behind, and Ogre trailing the McQueen. We've got a bunch of late surgers who are going to be debuffing us, and we do have that Narita Taishin sitting in the back as well. My gold ship, I don't know what she's doing there. She may be a paid actor and might block that Taishin. I hope not, because I'd love to see the Taishin pop off. We do have a Grass Wander that is seriously here for competition with 1,600 meters left to go. That Tachyon skill, remember, will not get to pop according to the code, because she is front running. This is what happens when you have no front runners. No front runners, this is what happens. We've got the Anime McQueen still trailing in second. We've got the Ogre coming in right behind her, and I believe that Grass Wander's on that outer lane position so that she has a chance of overtaking here very soon. Coming up with 1,000 meters left, and we're beginning the final corner. How will this shape up for our racers today? Will Tachyon be able to keep her lead? Will McQueen juice past her? Or will everybody get hit with debuffs and we have a different winner? Remember, we've got Roy D versus Feast, and it looks like this Grass Wander is going to be off the ropes, and she is gunning for it. However, it looks like she got slowed down. Tachyon may be in the lead right now. I can't tell because of the camera angles, but it looks like Ogre said, hold on, don't count me out. I'm the beast right now. But then we got the Sleeping Lion, Taishin, coming in. It's Taishin. It's Taishin versus Ogre. Oh, Taishin comes up and she takes the victory against Ogre. What do you mean? Oh my days, Taishin, where did you come from? I cannot believe that. What in the world did I just see? Oh my days. That was crazy. That was the Ogre versus Narita Taishin. That was Roy D versus Feast. You couldn't ask for a better one than that. Couldn't ask for a better one than that. That was crazy. I could not believe it. Whew. Let's take a look at this again. So we've got... Let's try to figure out. So we've got quite a lot of power here. You know, this is going to help us accelerate to this top speed. We got the medium S, that's good. This is gonna activate with 200 meters or less. This is Ogre's skill. I believe this is Megito Ryan's skill. Maybe Mihono Bourbon's skill. Oh, Biwa Hayahide's skill, maybe. It's one of those. And then you've got Maruzensky's skill. So we've got quite a bit of offensive skills. Because we're running end, swinging Maestro is fine. This is going to be way more consistent than Sleeping Lion is. And then we've got the end closer, which is what we're running. And, you know, we're running mediums. So both of these are good. They are straights, you know how I feel about that. But this is what happened there. This Ogre also has the medium S. We've got a little bit more stamina, a little bit more power. However, we do have the shooting for victory. This is... I think this is Taiki Shuttle's. And then this is also Maruzensky's. The difference here is we're losing a little bit on Lone Wolf. We have long corners instead of medium, so we're already missing out on 2. The firm conditions is fine. That gives us a little bit more power. But we just have way fewer offensive skills compared to the Narita Taishin. It was still a close battle. It was still a close race. But I think with 900 and then 2 golds is overkill on the stamina skills. I'd much rather see a couple more offensive skills to help juice this up a little bit faster, right? A little bit quicker, maybe go a little bit further, maybe some top speed, target speed. Increase your target speed. You've got plenty. The stats here are beautiful. If anybody complains about these stats, you're out of your mind, right? It's just a lack of offensive skills that really takes a toll here, in my opinion. Ogre could have easily taken this, but I think having... Dude, this is 5 different uniques. Helps so much. This is a little bit riskier, playing with 800 stam and this 1 stamina skill. But sometimes you need to take that risk. Great run, great run. Them oversized bobbers for a win. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yo, the one-time gold ship should have trolled to block the Narita. It didn't happen. I know, right? Number 1 favorite, finish last. Sounds like IRL. Yup. Your gold ship's gonna... Yeah, yup. Was that Encroaching Shadow? No. There's no Encroaching Shadow here. I think that's like Triumphant Pulse. Maybe a straightaway popped. Maybe. Maybe this thing popped. The Win QED, I'm not 100% sure. Didn't even have it and still clutched, yup. Straightaway proc near the end, I think, maybe. Can you check the cards too? Thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't think Biwa's skill would be great on our 2BH. That shit ain't going off. I don't know if Triumph procs on the end closers. Heard. I have no idea. The Ryan Maru combo is insane. Daydreaming about 3 gold recoveries and Redshift and Iron Pump. 2 golds will protect against multiple debuffs. Heard. But in this situation, it doesn't help as much just on the fact of there aren't that many debuffs there. It's 5 ult diff. Fair. Is Pulse consistent on end closers? End closer straightaway is guaranteed. Final straight, I believe. Shit, let's look this up. End closer straightaways. No, it's on a random straight. You have to be running as an end closer, and it's on a random straight. Oops. So that's not it. What was the other one? What was the other one that you asked? Triumphant Pulse. order, you have to be second, third, or fourth. Second, third, fourth, or fifth, according to the order. There has to be... Oh, and it literally procs on the 200th meter. So, if you're 2, 3, 4, or 5, and you hit the 200 meter mark, then this skill will proc. That's what that is. And closer straightaways is not guaranteed. Was the long corners a misclick? Had to be. Maybe, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. Pulse depends on how fast they pushed up. Yeah, so if they're accelerating quickly, they can get into that point, and then this will proc as long as they are positioned 2, 3, 4, or 5. I know there's some final straight skill that isn't home stretch. Heard. Whoopsie. Welcome to the stream. What's my nationality? Take a guess. I'm curious what you would say. I will answer, but take a guess. Okay. Let me see. Let me set up this next room. CM question mark next. Do here. Yeah, as long as people want to test their shit, I will still do these. I'm 100% fine running these. You know, obviously I feel like I'm trying to help kind of analyze stuff. But, you know how it be. Question mark next. Oh, I might have fucked up. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Mongolian. That's my guess. No, never heard that. Oh, it looks like the reserved one is next. Yo! Oh my days. Oh my days. Jams with the 5 gifted memberships. Yo, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Nil, Haman, Asakira, Ben Swen, and Coco. Got some gifted memberships. Yo, thank you very much, Jams. Man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Australian or Filipino? Filipino. Yes, actually, yes. I am half Filipino. Can you guess what the other half is? I think this is the reserved room, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I'm commentating this shit. I'm gonna take a piss too. I'll be right back. You know, we have quite a bit of juicers here in the stream. We got quite a bit of juicers here in the stream. You know, CL's not here. Rygen's not here. But I would say that Ice, Feast, and Roy D are the top 3, like, on stream right now. The 3 strongest people. Obviously, I'm just here to spectate with the gold ship. But all three of these, this is what like a final day would look like. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. I had to work the corner to get those. Hey, don't worry, I'm gonna take care of you, baby. Thank you, Jams. Thank you very much. Dude, that's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Can you check another spark I got 1 minute ago? I'll post it on Discord. Yeah. When will Umazing be one of the top 3? I don't know, man. But so these are what I would say the top 3 players that we have in stream right now. this is what a final day bracket would look like, in my opinion. We've got 2 aces on each person, and we've got a debuffer here, 2 ace, debuffer here, 2 ace. This is something that you would see is like, oh, you know, final bracket day, you know, they've made it through everybody else. These are, you know, optimizers, da-da-dee-da-da-da. Obviously, can always be better. You'll never have the perfect run. Unless you're that one dude with that generational luck BS going on. But anyway. I'm first favorite, so you already know I'm getting last. But. Actually, can we do a 3-way prediction? Who will win this race? Roy D. Feast. And then Ice. Apparently, I can do a 3-way prediction. Alright. There you go. You got a 3-way prediction. Betting on first favorite IMO? Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. I didn't even put myself in there. Oh, my days. I don't know how that's going to pop up. Oh, yeah, you do use channel points for that. Okay, cool. If y'all want to do a prediction for this is going to be a crazy race. If I had to bet, I don't know, Ice's McQueen is going to be front running, but she has nobody else to fight against for front running. So I think that may be tough, but Ice's Grass Wonder is insane. Every time Ice has put his Grass Wonder in, he's won with the Grass Wonder. We did just see Taishin beat out the Oguri, alright? But now we have another debuffer in here, so what does that mean? We have an actual front runner, so what does that mean for Feast Agnes Tachyon? Does that mean he's going to have 2 people to actually roll up against? You know, there's a lot of questions here. There's a lot of questions here in this match. This is going to be a crazy match. This is going to be a crazy match. Riskier than betting on number 18th to win? Oh, my days. Yo, Ice didn't even bet on himself. That's hilarious. So far, we've got 5.7k points on Roy D. We got 3.5 on Beast. And we got 1k on Ice. I can't bet on this because none of it is representative of being a hater. Wow. That's fair. That's fair. Let's go, my bruv. Oh, wait. I didn't even answer the question. I'm half Filipino, quarter Japanese, and quarter white. I don't know why I just remembered that, but yeah, that's what my ethnicity is. All right, we've got our votes locked in. Best of luck to everybody here. This, I honestly have no idea who I'd vote for. I mean, any one of these 3 could win. But if I had a gun to my head and had to choose, I think I'd put... If I had to choose, I think Ice is at a disadvantage because he has a front runner. But his Grass Wonder is cooking. Roy D cannot be underestimated, but Feast did just beat him. I'll take the underdog and go Ice. I'll take the underdog and go Ice. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Remove this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Would all in if I could bet on Gold Ship? Oh, my days. Quarter white, strong as hell. So indeed, it has those moments. Okay. This is going to be probably the best room race of the night. We've got, I would say, the best 3 here on stream right now. You know, we got a couple here that aren't here, but I do believe that these are to be the best 3. This is going to be a crazy race, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a CM simulation, 2400, left hand, spring, firm, sunny. Tokyo Turf. Okay? We've got Roy D. We've got Feast. And we've got Ice. Y'all already know. 3 amazing racers. 3 people who are always going to be able to podium almost at any given point in time. But who will get number 1 here? This is what we are here to find out, and we are off to the races. I don't know if anybody got any late starts. I would hope that everybody had a good start. And now, as we would know, the Anime McQueen is going to take the front-running position and set the pace for the rest of the Umas. We already have a couple debuffs hitting, and I just don't know how impactful these debuffs are going to be. All 3 debuffers are amazing debuffers, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we could just walk across the line and the fastest speed walker is going to win. However, we've got Tachyon trying to surpass Ogre Cap here in that early race to get some good early positioning. We have all of our late runners already, and it looks like Narita Taishin is already making her move when it comes from that end closer position. We're almost halfway through this race, and Anime McQueen is still in the front as she's supposed to be. I do believe she will get passed up. She looks like she's setting a little bit too slow of a pace because she has nobody else to base how quickly she could go. As you can tell, this is that halfway point, 1,200 meters left. Ogre is already making her move on that front position. Who else was up there? I don't remember who else was up there, but they're already making Tachyon. They're already making their moves in that number 1 position, so that Anime McQueen is going to fall back, and the best she can do is be a paid actor to block somebody else, and hopefully it's not a team kill block. Narita Taishin is also coming in here hot on those outer positioning. We got Tachyon and Ogre Cap coming in on that final corner. Tachyon is falling a little bit behind Narita Taishin versus Ogre Cap. It looks like something that we've already seen before. Ladies and gentlemen, will something change? Or will Ogre Cap be able to rewrite history? And it doesn't look like she's able to. Ladies and gentlemen, Narita Taishin said, I'm coming out with a vengeance. You ain't gonna show me nothing. She said, I'm going 2 for 2 on you. What's up with it? What's up with it? That's the business, baby. Narita Taishin, utter domination. It wasn't even close. Whoo! That Narita Taishin said, put some respect on my name. Whoo! Craziness. Oh my days. Whoo! History repeats itself, ladies and gentlemen. We got that payout going to Feast. We got 5.7k that went into that voided for Roy D, and we had 1k for Ice. So the Feast enjoyers, congratulations. 10,000 points going to Feast, or I guess whoever voted for Feast, I should say. Congratulations, congratulations. Whoo, what a race, what a race. That was crazy, that was crazy. Man, I love commentating races. It's so fun. So glad I jumped back to Twitch to gamble and win. Hey, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Hey, that's the guy. That's the guy. Y'all go follow him. Y'all go follow him. Jams TV. That's my boy. Y'all go follow him. Do him good. We stream on Sundays. Sunday nights going into Monday morning is when we typically stream our Daggerheart sessions. And if you're always curious, check out his YouTube channel. And you could catch all of our campaigns so you can be caught up on the story. I would love to see some of y'all there. That would be sick. That would be sick. Let's get the notepad back up. Let's host the next room. CM next 2. I lost count of where we're at, so we just gonna run it like that. Bam, bam. That one was the reserved one. What is this? Next 2. Gold ship is easy to build for this CM. Dude, stop. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Need to get you on up there. So we got 14. Oh my day. Yeah, 14's next because it's got the little hoof, and then we go into the troll race, into the meme race. Can we have a channel for the UMA Discord for everyone to post their CM bracket progress when CM's out, of course? Could always have a CM channel in general. I'll work on that. I'll work on that. Oh, we got some new. We got Sushi Row and we got Helion Code. All right. Oh, we got some new players. The medium S, obviously, as y'all know, goated, preferred, necessary. Stamina's looking decent. I'm not even gonna say decent because you do have 2 skills here. This is pretty strong. The power, though, is what I want to throw an emphasis on. This is very good power. And I say that the stamina is good here because the power makes up for it. Typically, if you see something like this, typically we've been seeing power be like 600, 700, and then you've got stamina like this. But because there's so much more power here, this is very strong. What did you run for cards? 1, 2, 3. 3 speed. You had to have power. 6 power there. Bro, I don't care. I just want to see your... Okay. 3 stam. So he had, what, 12 power, 6 stam. Not terrible. Outer post proficiency, this is just luck. Standard distance is fine. That's always good. This is Rudolph's skill and Marzensky's skill. So you're looking for 3 position changes. Hopefully... you're able to get that. You've got Nimble Navigator. It's kind of meh. Medium straights, Slipstream, I do like this as long as you can make it work and get behind somebody. Homestretch Chase is just kind of, that's a 50-50 as well. I'm not a big fan of it because it could proc way too late and be absolutely useless. And then medium corner is obviously a good skill. The Tachyon here. Wait a minute. Didn't I? Yeah, I did just look at that. Let's see. Gold ship. Medium S, always a necessity. I think we have a bit too much on the recovery skills. You've got the 937. I would just go take the swinging maestro, personally. I wouldn't even take the straightaway here. After school stroll is good to keep you, a little bit as a backup. Straightaway recovery, did not need that. Homestretch Chase, 50-50 fighter. You're not even late surging, so this is useless. And then you got those 2 skills, totally fine. I would love to see more power here, though. The stamina is beautiful. Love to see more power, especially because you are an end runner. You want to accelerate as quickly as you can to your top speed. Not really many offensive skills here. I do kind of question that. I'm nervous for that, I should say. This is disgusting. Go take a shower. Look, you're already making me sick. Jesus, that's nasty. The stamina is low. The stamina is low. The other thing that you gotta really, especially when making lobbies, you gotta be very careful. If you're gonna take a front runner, take 2 front runners. Because then your front runner is going to slack and it's basically a dead position. Straightaway recovery, y'all know how I feel. This is basically the lower tier of Bofa. Straights, you know how I feel. Home stretch, you know how I feel. Dodging danger, this is okay. It's not the greatest thing in the world. Because for front runners, you're going to be pushing out the gate so fast, you shouldn't be getting surrounded. Especially with 9 people. These 2 skills, obviously good. This one, you gotta be, what positions was it? 2, 3, 4, 5 for Triumphant Pulse. In theory, you're not even there. In theory, you're position 1, right? If you do get 2, hopefully you cook. But I do think that it's a little too low on the stamina. Ideally, you do have more power, so you can accelerate quicker out of the gate. Also, you go watch your kneecaps. I'm taking your kneecaps. You got the Steamy Solidarity. This We've already gone over this one, I believe. Needs more debuffs. This the beeline burst could cuck you because it's on a random straight. The issue with it being a random straight, it could be right out of the gate, and then it does nothing for you because you're going to be a pace chaser anyway. Skills here, they're okay. Obviously, these two are beautiful. Okay here. A little bit low on the stamina, but you may be fine. It is risky. The power is a bit low. Not enough skills. Probably not a lot of races either. So you did 3. Yeah, so you did 11 races. Sushi, though, I'd like more power here. I think your stamina is fine. There is no S here, so that's a little tough. You do have the 3 right here. Unfortunate for no groundwork. But groundwork is a front-running thing, so it is what it is. These 3 are still good for you. They don't... You're not overcapped in any situation, but having extra stats is fine. These 2 skills obviously beautiful. The issue with this, so you have 1 that's going to proc here. Hopefully, yeah, these 2 should proc during the mid game. That'll let you proc tail held high, and then playtime's over. I don't know if this will proc for you since you're an end runner. You'll be on the outer lane. I don't know if you'll have someone like right behind you for playtime's over to proc. Realistically speaking, we want it to happen. Will it happen? I don't know. Or I should have said ideally. This didn't get level 4. That's unfortunate. Stamina here is a little bit low, but with these 3 skills, maybe it makes up for it. Spring standard good. This is good. This is fine. So you will be able to activate your tail held high. You got Professor, Swing, Gourmand, Up Tempo. Home stretch 50-50. This one could be pretty interesting. I think this is like solid enough to get you to like day 3 bracket. You know, if there are 4 brackets, right, and the last bracket is the last day, 4th bracket's the last day, and that's where all your lucky optimizers are at, I definitely think you get 3rd bracket easily. This 50-50 here. Ramp up's beautiful, especially for lates, because you're going to be passing people. Your up tempo, that should proc as well. This should proc as well. And then this tail held high ideally procs. You've got these 2. So you're definitely going to proc this. Great skills here. Firm's fine. Power's a bit low. I'd like a bit more power. Of course, not max speed, but the medium S, beautiful. Let me just make sure here. If I were to put money on it, I think this Helion code person would take the win if I were to put money on it. If I were to put money on it. If I were to put channel points, that's what I would do. I wonder, did anyone in the whole server get a god roll for 12-12-12 yet? No. Or, well, oh, in the global server? I have no idea. Notepad, thank you. Sorry, man, I always forget that shit. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. This point, how are people getting 1200, 850, 925 in a run? How much of that is luck is what I want to know. Probably quite a bit of it is luck. You can run 1 front for your pace ace. She would proc all the unique skills. Yeah, but then you're basically... Why not run 2 debuffers at that point? Because then... I mean, I could see the argument for it. You take the front there, let your pace chaser just lap it, call it a day. That could be viable, for sure. Uma's a high roll game. Uma's a game, man. That shit's crazy. Uma is a crazy game. The later that the swinging maestros hit, I feel like it's the better. So that way they can have more stamina coming back. You know, instead of being at like 85% stam, You know, maybe you're at 80 and then you fill up more. Damn, that mystifying murmur hit everyone. I didn't know if it would hit the Marozensky or not, but it sure did. What do we got? Oh, there's that uphill, so Moxie would be beautiful here for front runners. That Tachyon is already overtaking the Marozensky, which is unfortunate because it's very early. We're not even close to the thing yet. I'm curious if the Marozensky's just gassing out. I don't remember. I mean, she may gas out, but that's also part of that slacking mechanic that I was telling y'all about. There goes her acceleration skill. You know, her unique, so that's fine. But damn, everybody is just getting debuffed to Helion, Code, and back. Y'all see what I did there? That Marozensky, why is she... That camera angle's so troll. Looks like that Tachyon may be in first. She's looking good here. Yeah. Woo! That Tachyon. That Marozensky, oh my days. Yeah. Utter domination. When you high roll for half of the beginning and the later half all goes to shit, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. A non 3-star 1? Oh? Didn't I say Helion Code? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Crazy run, crazy run. Alright, let's get the next one up. Let's go. I'm just gonna name this like 20. Just so I can start having like the numbers again. This. 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 Copy. Notepad. Looks like I take this one off. I'm gonna go 20 here. I have no idea what room is what. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, did you hear my answer? Because I know you asked Whoopsie. Why is this here? Ready to race. I thought it was this one next. Fuck it. I guess we'll just take it by the horseshoe then. His answer's in your stream tag. Oh yeah, well I'm it's half Filipino and then quarter Japanese and quarter white. You didn't do see him next yet? Ah! Oh my days. You might have forgot to set a timer. Oh, that's okay. I'll grab that one. Oh, yeah, let's take a look. Front run with Queen seems like it won't work out. Also, one of the rooms is fuck. It needs 2 people. Heard. Let's see. Are we talking about this? Love how it started fully organized and now it's random bullshit go. Yup. That sounds like something Yotes would say. Random bullshit, go. Front runner, medium. Front medium is fine. The wit is a bit unfortunate, but you can always make that up with high rolls. Spring's fine. Corners are great. Front is okay. Ura Finale's good. Ura Finale's good. THH is good. Standard distance is good. Queen Elizabeth Cup is good. Corners are good. Ura's good. Turf is good. I'd say this is good. The only... So, like, the... What does this make cheaper, right? Is kind of what I would ask. So, if you go to Professor... I believe... Is it Corner... Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, you have Corner Adept. So, this... Those Corner Adepts, if they hit, is really good because it makes Professor of Curvature cheaper to get. You'll always get, well, in theory, you'll always get Professor of Curvature since you're running MLB Kita every run. So now these Corner Adepts makes Professor cheaper. Corner Recovery builds into Swinging Maestro, which I believe is great. Yeah, that's for anybody. So, I mean, dude, literally it just activates on any random corner. And that's just juicy. So this is an amazing skill. So if those Corner Recovery and Corner Adepts hit, you're making those two skills that much cheaper. The question, I think, comes from, is this good because of the 3-star wit? You could use this as, like, a great-grandparent and still be fine. Now, would you use this for a medium front-runner? It'd be a little bit tougher. Just because of the wit. However, having wit is never a terrible thing. Obviously, you want other shit. You know, speed, strength, stamina. But I'd give this... Because, see, the Corner Adepts work well with Tail Held High if it hits. Standard distance, medium, front runner, and turf. This is going to be great for any front runner for this CM. For this CM specifically, I give it a B+. I take points away for the wit. The pinks are all synergistic, so that's great. The skills here, while they are more general use skills, I still think they work well for Tail Held High. Which Tail Held High needs 3 skills to proc in the middle to get it to proc. You got your corner recovery, you got your corner shits. I don't think it's too terrible. I don't think it's too terrible. Otherwise known as How I Play Aya. Exactly. Told you on the wit spark. Yeah, the wit's not terrible. It says that, but it will always proc on the same corner. It's essentially the first corner or the final 4 corners. Heard. Wit Tang Clan. Hell yeah. It's better than my previous spark. Yeah. I'd put it at like a B+. Because like I said, you can always take this as a great-grandparent, right? You've got the medium here, which is great. But, you know, the speed will go forward, not the wit. But still, not... dude, I'd take it. Fuck yeah. 4 corners, it's always first. 8 corners... First 8 corners, it's on the 5th. Heard. Who do we have? We've got... Oh, we got Yotes in here. We got 60 TP. So we know 60 TP, we know Yotes. 1... Yeah. We've seen 1 before as well. Okay, so this is going to be a juicy run too. This would be a run that may be like your day 2 bracket, right? This is like a day 2, possibly day 3 bracket, if I were to take a guess. Where's StarCraft at? He was here earlier. He probably fell asleep. Or he's probably, you know, chilling on that gang, you know. But I did see him here earlier. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no pad. Sorry. Alright, I'm a chow. It's 3 a.m. Fun stream. Thanks a lot for the help. No problem. Have a good night. Hidden. Take it easy, man. Good luck in your future runs. Bro just called this bracket mid inoffensively. Well, I mean, this is genuinely where it would be placed. Good luck, have fun to you guys. Thank you. Have a good night, Hidden. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, this is like, it is mid because I'm in it. Well, I wouldn't say because you specifically, it's just the Umas. These aren't any high-rolled Umas. Like, let's not kid ourselves. You know what I'm saying? There are no high-rolled Umas here. But these are strong Umas. But we're not going to say like, oh yeah, this is the most optimized, perfect rolls that I could get. They're not. But I know that this Suzuka's not going to make it. She's already about to get overtaken right here. So her skill won't proc. She doesn't have a front runner to like base how fast she needs to go either. That's the issue here. That's that slacker mentality. She's turning. Oh, look at them corner turns. Look at that Tokai Teo. Go Teo, go. Go Teo, go. All that velocity down. Oh. Yeah, that Oguri's gonna run away with it. That Suzuka's not even close. Yep. Why is my gold ship in second, bro? What the hell? Don't call Suzuka mid. Oh, it's not even her fault. It's not her fault that she's slacking. Yours blocked mine again, I think. Just for reference, I did a run for Daiwa and Suzuka, so they're slightly more usable in the room. Bum, ba, bum. This game is BS. Hell yeah. Let me knock some of these out. Where's the 9 room? Here it is. Oh. Alright, this is gonna be me versus Yotes versus Cruel. I know that Cruel hasn't had the most luck. I've not had any luck. They have at least been doing ace runs. These aces were made like 2 weeks ago. I have zero faith in them. But we'll go over my characters. What could I do better here? Obviously, I'd want the S here in medium. The stamina is a little bit risky. The power is a little bit low. I'd like to have a bit more power. Obviously, I don't have max speed. I do have level 4 here. That's fine. Shooting star is fine. That's special weak skill. So as I'm passing people towards the front, I should grab this resplendent red ace. If I get 1 frame as first place, this will pop. This, I think it's like 2, 3, 4, 5. So hopefully this will pop as well. Professor of Curvature swinging, that's fine. Straight away adept, y'all already know how I feel about that. Focus, this is here to negate being late start. Go with the flow is kind of meh. Fighter is kind of meh. I have both of them together in case people run a lot of lates, because guess where all the nice natures are going to be, right? Don't want to get blocked there. A lot of pace chasers also have a chance of being here, so I don't want to get blocked by them either. Homestretch haste, you already know it's 50-50. Could I do better skills? Hell yeah, I could. This is 2 weeks old. It is what it is. Could have had more. Look, July 25th is when I made this. It actually is 2 weeks old. My days. This low stamina. That's just way too low of stamina. I've got, you know, 2 here, but it's just way too low. If I late start, this is kind of meh. This is good. Corner acceleration, not bad. Sky High Tail Step, I do like that. But the stamina here is just way too low. It's way too scary. The power here is decent. Let me not lie. The power here is relatively good. The issue is that I don't know if I'll have the stamina to be able to make up for it. Look at this, July 27th. Crazy. This Suzuka, low speed, almost good. Like, for me, 900 stam would be great. But I'm missing, you know, about 100 speed. I'd like about 100 more power. I do have left-handed here. I got non-standard. Unfortunate. This is McQueen's skill. That's okay. Curvature's fine. I didn't even get swinging. Early lead is good. Focus is good. Final push. It's a little tough because I don't even know if I'll get the first place spot. Straightaway Adept, in theory, is going to help with the early game run. And then Rosy Outlook, if I'm in the lead, that's going to give me a little bit more juice. July 28th. So 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. Crazy. When was this made? August 7th. A couple hours ago is when this was made. Shaking my head. So this obviously power is beautiful here. Stamina beautiful here. Speed a little bit low, obviously. Not hating on this. We've got relatively decent skills here. I think we've already seen this before. This Suzuka is what I would love to have. He's got a medium S. He's got great power. He's got great stamina. You know, like I said, I'd like 900, but his power makes up for it. His speed here is low, though. He's got great skills. I love the Maruzensky skill. I believe this is Taiki's skill. Beautiful skills. Left-handed works perfectly. Focus is great. Early lead is great. Fast-paced is going to help him in the mid-race. Unrestrained, that's basically the higher tier version of whatever it was that I had. Home stretch chases your 50-50. Lucky 7, I mean, you know, just luck. Wit here, solid. I'd like more debuffs, but overall should be fine. Cruel here, beautiful stam. Obviously, damn near good speed, damn near the best speed. Power, a little bit low for a front runner. Now, this is going to be a really good run for front runners because there are so many. We do have Bofa, you know how I feel about that. Corner recovery is fine. Straightaway Adept. This should help for the beginning. Dodging danger is going to be it'll be okay. Focus is good in the beginning. Mid-race stuff, and then early race to help him keep his lead if he pulls in first place first. Daiwa here. Okay. That's going to be scary. The Daiwa here, it looks like we got another front runner as well. The corner's fine. These are fine here. Not as many skills as I would like. I will say the power is a little low. Especially if you're going to front run this Daiwa. I don't know how you got that. No, I think you sent that to me. Never mind. Yeah, you did. And then we've got Unfortunate here. Level 1 skill. And then we do have left hand firm is fine. Early lead is fine. Focus is fine. Up tempo, that mid part of the race. And then swinging is good. The only issue here, of course, this is not level 4. This isn't not S either. And then these two, I'd like more stam. But the good thing for them is they're not running into a debuffer from me. They have just, there's only 2 debuffers here. I forgot to put the hot spring top. Oh yeah, I'm taking your toes. I'm taking kneecaps. Taking it. Taking him. I can't even control the runs if I know my shit because I don't have Spark in cards. Yeah, it's tough. The air groove still looks better than my Uma's. Oh my days, no, please no. My skills are terrible on her. When the fuck is her skill gonna even pro? Exactly. She feels like it, truly lore accurate. Alright, so this is the race between me, Cruel, and Yotes. I will be very surprised if I somehow win this. I don't see myself winning this. But it would be very... It would catch me off guard if I were to win this, is what I would say. We do have the CM Sim going on. So what will happen? I have no idea. Your gold ship could potentially... I don't know. I'm more excited to see what's going to happen with all these front runners. That's what I'm excited for. We have 5 front runners, by the way. So we do have all of our skills popping off here. Who is going to claim that first place position? I have no idea. However, it does look like a very tough match here. My Suzuka is actually bursting out to the front. That's beautiful for her. I'm very happy to see that. I don't know if she'll be able to maintain that lead because there are other stronger Umas here. What does that mean for the rest of us, though? As we are going to be getting hit by these debuffs, we only have one pace chaser here, and you may ask yourself, well, why is that Suzuka there? Because she has fallen behind from the rest of the pack. Now, this is what it looks like when you've got all these front runners who are constantly trying to push in for position. However, we do have one Silent Suzuka who is taking that position and holding it for right now. Daiwa Scarlet is trying to push up. You see my Suzuka is also pushing up, as well as that Mino Top Gun is holding that position in 4th. Ogre Cap is making her move, but it is far too early for that to be happening. I don't know why she is. I guess she wants to front run as well. My Suzuka is sitting here in 2nd. We got Daiwa Scarlet here in 3rd. We've got the Air Groove, the Gold Ship, and the Nice Nature sitting in the back. I don't know what they're doing. We've got 1,000 meters left. We're coming in on this final corner. We're sitting at someone Suzuka at first, mine at second. Oh, looks like the Ogre is making her move here on the outer lane. She said, Suzuka, don't worry about this. I got this. Daiwa Scarlet is sitting in 4th place. Mino Top Gun hasn't moved from that 5th place position. Ogre Cap has that outer lane position, and it's looking good for her. Air Groove pops her skill. What does that mean for her? Will she be able to move? I think it's a little too late to see what she could do. We've got Mino Top Gun trying to make it here, surging in, taking that 2nd place position, and it looks like we're gassing out here. Ogre Cap is slowing down way too much. Silent Suzuka's lead is growing larger and larger and larger. However, Ogre Cap's skill is going to pop, and she said, it's time to go Super Saiyan. Let me see if I can claim 2nd place. Mino Top Gun is in 2nd currently. However, that Silent Suzuka in 1st place is just destroying us. She is showing what it looks like to run and not stop. She said, I'm going to grab this 1st place from you. Thanks for holding it. I'll see you at the finish line. And she just took off and never looked back. Whoo! Damn, my Silent Suzuka fell hard. Not enough stam. And that's okay. See, this doesn't proc because I'm not in the lead. This, even if it did proc, isn't going to give me a lot. So that was unfortunate. Somehow my Air Groove ended up in 4th, which is still not good enough. That Top Gun came back from 5th and ended 3rd. And I'm curious if that's because she just had more stamina. I did see her Bofa pop. I don't know how well it helped. Yotes' Gold Ship at 2. Solid. And Cruel's Suzuka claims victory. This is, I ain't even gonna lie, this would probably be like a day 2 type race. This is a bracket 2 race, bro. If you got someone like me in there, hey, take your dub. Make it an easy day for yourself. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, before I start making more rooms, let me ask, is there anybody that hasn't gotten the opportunity to test that wants to test? If there is, let's make a room for you and let's get some folks in there and let you get your testing in. Otherwise, if there's not, if everybody's done their testing, you know, and you're chilling, then I will not make another room. At least not another CM room. I got nothing. I want to test my late Surger Rudolph. Okay. Let me make this then. More rooms, please. Okay. All right. So we have 2 people in the YouTube comments that want to that need a room. Is there anybody else? Because if not, I'll just throw mine in and make it easier for them. Obviously mine aren't the greatest, but if there isn't anybody else, then I'll just take the spot and we'll run that. That doesn't give them the best. I got 3rd Agnes. I just finished making. If I can join, perfect. Yep. Okay. So this will be for the YouTube fellers. More races in S medium, like you told me. Nice. All right. So this will be for the YouTube folks. Here's your race ID. Why did it not copy paste it? There it is. There's your race ID. Y'all join as you see fit. We'll go and look at these next ones. 2 Umas? No, you bring 3. It's Rap, Luka Matcha, and Choco Niski. Aldi, if you need a room, I'll make another room. I'm totally fine doing that. Let me see. Tokyo Yushun. 2. Bam. This. I like that I'm getting better at making these rooms. This is for YouTube 2. Put notepad for code. Oh, yes. Thank you. Shit, I don't know what I've taken out. We're just going to say YouTube 1. This one should be full. Oh, shit. We're going to do YouTube 2. 743. Shit. We're going to say that this one was for YouTube, but this should be full. I think that one's full. But yeah. Yeah, if you're joining the rooms, bring 3 Umas. And if you've been running rooms, you know, let's let other folks get in. You know, everybody wants to test, everybody needs to test. I would appreciate if y'all let other people test as well. I got the Steam title too, just for you. Oh yeah, you banned. Gotta say, it's harder to get that 1200 speed when I try for more races. Yes, it is. That's why you need to high roll, and it makes it so much more tougher. Once you know what RNG you need, the game gets worse. It becomes less fun because you get to a point where you're just like, man, this blows. Thanks for the stream and practice rooms. It was fun. Got a lot of work to do. Will do my best. Hey, not a problem. You know, for me, like, I could just sit here and I could just do my own runs. I could sit here and I could never do community cups. I could sit here and just, like, you know, try to focus for my own shit, right? At the end of the day, I want to build a community that like does fun shit. Community cups. That's why I'm working on a leaderboard. You know, I'm gonna have a nightly leaderboard, a monthly, and an all-time leaderboard, right? So I got that working for community cups. I also have a casual cup that I'm gonna be working on as well. So that way, you know, people who may not have as much time to play or who don't have the best characters, they can get in on the fun too, and I'm gonna commentate those runs. You know, I'm working on a bunch of community shit so that we can have fun in this game rather than want to pull our hair out and, you know, put a hole through our monitors from bad luck, right? And so, you know, I could do what, I don't know, 90% of the other streamers are doing and just do my own runs and pray for RNG, but this to me is way more fun. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Cruel, for setting this. Wait, what? 3? 6? Oh, Ice came in with 2. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank y'all. Ooh, okay. Okay, what do we have here? Ideally, you have this at level 4. This needs to go up. The S is missing. The power is a bit low. The stamina is beautiful. The speed's a bit low. We don't have any gold skills, so it makes it a little scary. Straight away, I'm kind of meh with. Navigation skills, they're okay. I don't think you'll be in a position where you get blocked with only 9 people here. So these positional skills are kind of, they're just kind of whatever. Nimble Navigator, I will say, is fine because that does work in tandem with your Shooting Star. Ramp Up, that works in tandem with Shooting Star. Those two are perfectly fine. Focus is good if you get late start. That's totally good. Okay here. But I would like this to be at level 4. And if you don't know how to get this to level 4, 60k fans, senior year February, 70k, senior year April, but the director has to be at green bond, and then 120k by senior year December. That'll give you your 3 levels so that you can get your skill to level 4 and make this juicier. Homestretch Chase, 50-50 skill, not a big fan. But it'll get changed in the future from what I've heard, and it makes it a better skill. We already know Cruel stuff, he's juicing. Ice, we already know Ice, he's juicing. And Nisang, I think we've seen Nisang. But let's see. Maybe we haven't. Speed's low, power's solid, stamina's definitely low. I'm saying stamina's low if you're going to try to get to that last bracket, like as high as you possibly can. This could probably clear casuals day 1. You might have a little trouble in day 2, but I think you should be fine for day 1. Skills are fine. If you're gonna late surge this, that's the only reason why I would think you would grab this skill. You do have these 4 greens, which is beautiful. This increases your stats a bit. These, obviously swinging is great. Straight away, 50-50 skill. Professor, obviously we love that here. Dominator. A debuff's a debuff. I'd prefer a different skill here though, if possible. Running more races will get you more skill points, so that way you can buy more skills. That would be very helpful. I was gonna say, dude, you need to run more speed cards, but we saw that guy with 2 speed cards. He hit 1200 speed. Generational luck, honestly. Irritates the fire out of me. Same thing here. Would, of course, love more speed. Power is beautiful. Need more stamina. Kind of the same thing as well. Beautiful skills here. Home stretch, 50. 50 here. This is a mile skill. This doesn't even matter. I would not have bought that. Late surge is fine. This is okay. These are fine. But yeah. Also, of course, you'd want to look at that S medium. Getting some more races here so you can get more skills. Skill points to buy more skills, of course. Okay, yeah. These are the stamina. works because you have 2 golds and you're playing Agnes. That's more than fine on the stamina. The power, I feel like, is a bit low. The S medium is beautiful. Straights, you already know. Taiki's skill, Marazenski's skill, beautiful skills. Standard distance is good. Helps with your stamina. And then you got medium corners. Perfectly fine. I do just worry that there's not enough offensive skills here. And again, if we could run more races, that would be great. Ice, we're not even going to talk about Ice. Y'all know that motherfucker cold as hell. That's why his name is Ice. Hell yeah, sounds fun. Subbed, we'll see you next time. Hell yeah, thank you, Witchcraft. Thank you, man, I appreciate that. Have a good night. I know I'm late on that, sorry. But if you're still here, I hope you have a good night. Oh, that's the room with my second Agnes. Man, that was a while back. I finished the 3rd Agnes. Damn. Dude, that's how you know we've been doing so many rooms. Oh my days. You don't need 2 front... Oh. I've missed a lot of typing. Notepad, thank you. But all the tests prove otherwise? Yeah, it's because there's only 1 front runner. You'll need 2. Won't get blocked with only 9 people. My Uma would pick the different. Have you ever thought your Umas need more wit? Have you ever thought of that? Unless you meet John Sweating since Junior in the first bracket. True. True. 980 stam with only swinging, but she seems to slow down near the last corner. It's because she doesn't have any other... 1, it could be offensive skills. 2, if she's front running and there's no other front runners, there is a mechanic that literally will just slow you down. Because she doesn't know how to pace herself with nobody else like fighting for that number 1 spot. That's why that's why I'm saying, and that's why Cruel is saying, you need 2 front runners if you're gonna run front. And then in an ideal world, I could have gotten 2 front runners, but with the way that my schedule's lining up, I'm just gonna have to start RNG ace farming and pray for a high rolls to get like, you know, what I want. I'm not even gonna have good skills on him either, which is gonna suck. But we'll see. We'll see. Being rushed here doesn't matter. Why is that Symboli Rudolph so far up? Is that a front-running Symboli? Hello? What's going on there? Daiwa has first, but Suzuka and Mayano Top Gun are fighting Symboli Rudolph. What is going on? What? Would be super awkward if my gold ship wins somehow. Oh, Cruel's in here. He should be fine. Wait, why is that Symboli Rudolph so far up? Acceleration up, velocity down. Daiwa's in the lead. This is actually really good positioning for her. I don't know if her skill's gonna pop off. Looks like she didn't stay in the first place position. Anime McQueen might be ahead. Daiwa Scarlet, Daiwa Scarlet, Daiwa Scarlet. Looks like she's trying, she's trying. We've got, oh, Anime McQueen, but Air Groove is coming in too. Anime McQueen's gonna take this. Yep, she's gonna take this. Daiwa takes second. Air Groove third. Wow, that Anime McQueen came back from like 5th. Wow. Wow. Ice! Ice, ice, baby. Craziness. I think with what I have now, I could probably do decent, but I could do better. Yes, indeed. That's my front run debuff Rudolph. Oh, Lord. Aim to get stuff around where mine is now, and you should be fine. If I had to guess, heard. Did I proc ult at the start of the final corner too early? Ah. Yeah, that's unhealthy. Trying pace with a front Rudolph? I was not expecting my air group to get third. Hey, she popped off though. If there's anyone from YouTube who needs another room, YouTube 2 is still in need of a person. The Queen was pace, was wondering why she didn't go to the front. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, damn. Hey, we still getting new folks. Oh my days. Ooh, disgusting. Oh, disgusting. 1200, 500. Okay. We got the S medium too. Delicious. Okay, so this dude is gonna say that they have 2 aces in order to win this. Okay, heard. That's disgusting. What do you got here? I'm curious about the power. If there was a world in which you could have gotten 100 more power and 100 less wit, I would prefer that timeline. But I mean, damn. 3, 2, 1, solid. Gourmand and Swinging Professor, all 3 are great. Uniques are great. Spring Runner's fine. Homestretch Chase, 50-50 skill. Prepare to Pass, that's totally fine. I am so curious about this power, how this will turn out. No S rank on this though. Little unfortunate. Let's see. Ooh, juicy power, juicy stamina. The power here, or I said power here, delicious speed, delicious stamina, and then even with these 2 skills, this should be well protected enough against debuffers. I am curious how this power is gonna play out. And he took this. Yeah, Teo. That's my girl. Highlander. This is fine. This is actually really good because you will have it uphill. This is fine too. Skills here are, I would say they're solid. I would say these are solid skills. Especially because Slipstream is also good for the reason of there should be a lot of pace chasers. I feel like this stamina is just a smidge low. For me. But you do have 2 golds. That works in your favor, but because you're pacing this, right? Yeah. Because you're pacing this, you already have a 10% stamina debuff, just for running pace. But this medium S is beautiful. These are good. These 3 are good. Prepared to Pass is good. Medium straight, I'm kind of meh about. However, like, you know, you gotta remember these are all like general skills. If I recall correctly. This only increases target speed, which has nothing to do with acceleration. So in an ideal world, we have acceleration skills like Marzinski's ult. I don't know what this one gives. I'd have to check it. I'd have to take a look. But this acceleration ulti helps get to your top speed faster, right? That's what your power is for. It helps you get to your top speed faster. Skills like Prepared to Pass increase your top speed. That doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna get there faster. The acceleration is what that's there for. So skills like Redshift, having good power, that helps a lot. Beautiful amount of skills, not enough wit. I'd love to have way more wit here. And then we've seen one's characters. Yeah, we've seen that. G1 averseness. Speaking of McQueen, did she ever continue running? Anime left it ambiguous. I don't know. No idea. Well, like one of the very few only running fronts. You're not gonna run a debuffer? Oh wait, we have no front runner here. See, this is a room that I could see happening 100%. There is no front runners, so now someone's just going to randomly get the front running buff. Then the issue becomes, now we've got all these debuffers hitting, and then what are we going to do now? So this makes it pretty tough. That rice shower, I feel like, is sitting a little too far back. That worries me. But I wonder if that's where the pace chasers would normally be. I see, like, this gold ship is an end runner. Why is she with the rest of these people? Like, this is such an ugly race because there's no front runner. So nobody knows how fast to run. And so, like, we're burning more stamina. We don't know what to do. We're getting blocked. We're getting rushed. We're all grouped up. We're all getting debuffed. It's very tough here. Oh, there goes that debuff. There goes that debuff. Damn, this Ogre right here looked like she was about to overtake. Then she got debuffed. Then this one got debuffed. And then this one got debuffed again. My days. Oh! She made her run! Wait, rice shower though. Blue rose closer. Finally popped, but was it too late? Yes, it was. I don't even know how her skill works, I'm gonna be real. I don't have a rice shower, and I'm okay with that. I'm going to triple front unless I get a god tier gold ship ring. Heard. Okay, so we know about ice. We know about Hellion code. Ooh, okay. Ooh, disgusting. Wait, are you front running this? Was this her front run? Are you pacing that? That's disgusting. The Uma overtaking found this. It relies all on having 3 Umas with similar stat lines, skills, and everything. Ugh. Sounds disgusting. That sounds so disgustingly sweaty. But I mean, with the way my runs are going, since they're all going shittily, in theory, I would have a consistently bad character for 3 runs in a row. So technically, I could probably make that happen. Since I'm low rolling everything. Oh my days. Oh my stars. Where did the thing? Here it is. Hoo-hoo. Oh, and I late started. That's fine. What is that? You front run your Rudolph in order to pace your McQueen. Okay. I guess we'll see how that works. I mean, yo, that Rudolph is kind of juicing. She's got a pretty decent base. Rudolph kind of sounds disgusting with Teo or Ogity. I'm gonna be real, I just need the Teo changes to happen so I can start running more Teo. Front Rudolph won't activate her skill though, but this is also a debuffing Rudolph. And I think that Rudolph is there for his McQueen to turn around and pop her skill. But her skill ain't procced yet. Oh my goodness. Why is my gold ship in third? Legacy of the Strong, there it is. I feel like it's a bit late though. Oh my goodness. The velocity up out of nowhere! What just happened? What just happened? Oh my days! Yo, she just got 3 velocity ups out of nowhere. What was that? I didn't see it pop any skill. It could not have been this. No. It would have popped up here. What just happened? Oh my god. That was crazy. What? It just literally randomly 3 velocity ups and just boop, pushed it over the line, scooted it over the line. Okay, here are my YouTubers. Here are my YouTubers. Oh, we know Nisang. Yeah. Luka, what is that? Luka Doncic? Okay, so the S here is beautiful. This is beautiful. The issue here is that you don't have a level 4 skill. Okay, so ideally you get that to 4. These are fine. Final push is fine if you're in the lead. Front runner is fine. This will help you get out of the gate faster. Home stretch haste is a 50-50, 50-50. This is good. This is good too. The issue is this is not level 4. Your stamina is a little bit low. I think I saw somewhere you want around 9, but your power is delicious. I really like that a lot. I mean, you only did 12 races, dude. Technically, you did 9 because the qualifiers are forced. I don't know what else is forced, but we're just going to say you did 9 races. So you definitely have room to get more fans, to get more juice around here. Again, would love to have 4 here. The medium is more important. You have so much stamina, you could have taken away Bofa, and then you could have grabbed some offensive skills. The power is actually really good here too. Damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. Ran 3, 3. What'd you run? Power? Wow. This dude high rolled on this. That's crazy. Prepared to pass is fine. This is okay. Home stretch chase is 50-50 as well. You have so much stamina that you don't really need both of these. Both of you could have gotten rid of. And again, the difficult part is you're not running a lot of races in order to get a lot of skill points. Um, odd as this may sound, I'm curious how this would work on a long compared to running it on a medium, since you have Breath of Fresh Air as well. Yeah, dude, I'd love to see this in a long. 900 across the board, not really ideal. The stamina is great, the power is great. I need 12. I need 11 here. If you can spare it, obviously. Swinging and Gourmand, delicious. Straight away, meh. Straight away, meh. Overall, relatively solid. Still need this to be 4 though. That needs to hit 4. All D, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh me, oh my, mama mia. The only way that this gets back, okay, so this is at least a 4-star TM Opera O because it's hit 5. You did miss out on the S medium, which is unfortunate. This is a okay skill. That's okay. Gourmand and Swinging and Professor obviously good. You know how I feel about these 2 skills. But this stat line is delicious. This stat line is delicious. Oh man. You have, oh man, dude, this tail looks so good. What do you mean? Over 900 stam. Over almost 900 power. 1200 speed. Double S. Got the level 5 skill. So it's at least a 4-star. Wow, living my dream. Why'd you take Late Surger straight away? And then you have, you're running this as late? So you can proc this, is what I would assume. 1, 2, 3. He even ran a power card, and he still high rolled this shit. He ran Wit. How many races did you do? 13? That's crazy. Wow. Wow, I really like that. I really like that Teo. You need more stamina here. That's my only issue. Otherwise, these stats are great. And you need an S here. This is the, what'd you hit here? 1-star gut. I know I would be irritated. This is so unfortunate. It could have been 3. Bro, hit that 1-star gut. You already know. Motherfucking 11, 12. Jesus. This doesn't matter here. This doesn't matter here. This dude was making a miler. Okay. I really hope this Teo wins. I want that Teo to win so bad. Rap. Helion Code. Thank y'all for tuning in on YouTube. Both is so RNG, sometimes it activates. It activates at the last straight. Exactly, that's why I don't like the skill. It's too inconsistent. Your Agnes procced Rudolph Inheritance. Haste and medium straights on the last race. Oh. Okay, okay. $10 question mark, not 9. Yeah, how am I gonna spectate the rooms? Fansex373, welcome to the stream. Teknolodia? What did you just say? Fansex, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Oh, it's because he can't spectate these. Yeah, okay, thank you. Kind of tempted to build that Rudolph and try with grass. Room matches for over 4 hours now. Bro is out here for real. Damn! Yeah, that's actually insane. But like, this is what I want to build for the community, right? Literally anybody can get in on this shit. I do not care. And I'm still running them. You know, people are wanting to test. I'm gonna give them an environment to test. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for. That's also why I run community cups, because it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, bro, if you want to sweat, go sweat all day. Nighttime hits, come on in. We finna have some fun. You know, it's like the tavern. I'm like the tavern. You know, go get your popcorn, have some good commentary. Go get your beer, go throw your umas in. Listen, hey, make this motherfucker like a racetrack. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's me. That's what the stream is. That's what this stream is. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Anybody can fucking stream dog ass RNG. Shit, I know I could. It ain't gonna be no different. Shit, don't nobody want to see that, man. I'm trying to have some fun, man. I'll pull my hair out during the day. Let me have some fun at night. Good. Goodness gracious. Do we only have one front runner here? Oh, we do. I wonder what this Suzuka's gonna do. I wonder if she'll gas out or if she's just gonna stay ahead. Man, I wonder if saving Sky's skill is really gonna save front runners like that. I wonder if it really truly saves front runners that hard. I know it's a good skill, you don't have to tell me that. But I like for it to change that hard, it's gonna be interesting to see. I'm really curious to see how this late surge Teo right here. Where's my mouse cursor? I'm really curious to see how this late surge Teo is gonna do. I know she needs 3 position changes to proc Rudolph's skill, but she's gonna need a lot of power in order to start moving forward. Oguri's already moving forward just a little bit. I think she's in a good position here. Any uphill skills would be proccing right now. That's Suzuka. She's already fallen behind. That's tough. That's so tough. Man, if there's one thing that I've found out, damn it, man. I know I need to run front runners. That's the problem. I know I need front runners so this bullshit don't happen. But damn, is it a pain in the ass. Every run tonight, a front runner has always gotten rolled. And it is so tough to watch that. Because then I feel like I'm just watching my own races without me even putting my units in there. Is that the late surge Teo? Is that... Yes! Please! Oh, whoever built that late surge Teo, thank you. I'm so glad to see Teo win. I love Teo. I love Teo so much. Ah! Let's go! Teo! I'm very surprised to see a 3-2-1 and it be a 1 power. But you probably needed that though. Skills here are so horrendous. But it sucks that you're forced to take Super Creek, but you can't take Gourmand. So why take Super Creek? You can't take, nah, fuck that shit. Give me this. We're looking this shit up. Fuck this. What do you give? Tail held high is decent. This is whatever. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Front run. Longs. Fuck. This is an anchor card. This is similar. Look at this. Where's this shit at? 50 specialty priority at 0 LB. That fucking sweeps Super Creek. Super Creek, float card. Look at this. I don't even care. Look at it. What is it? 35. And then this gives frequency as well. 55. Okay. Did I count this? 70. Literally gives you 70 on 0 LB. You're not going to tell me that this is not an anchor card. Super Creek's a float card for a reason. She has training effectiveness out the ass. Fucking massive booba too. But... Oh, she doesn't even give Gourmand. I'm fucking tripping, dog. I thought she gave Gourmand. Where the fuck do you get Gourmand from? Oh, is it, is it you? It is you. Alright, fuck this skill. Never mind. Or fuck that card. This, never mind. You're back. You're back. You're allowed to stay here. Never mind. I was tripping, bro. Whoo, my fault. That's on me. That's on me. But still, the Same Sky thing, that's still a fucking thing. That's still a thing. That's still a thing. This, what do you give? I don't care about Iron Will. Small breather evolves into relax. For late surgers. On a random phase during the late race? The final leg? Because it's 0's early leg, 1 is middle, so this is during the final leg. This is dog. That's disgusting. I don't care about that. What do we... Yeah, fuck all that card. Fuck that card. What's the other one? Fuck this Top Gun card. That shit got 0 initial bonus, or initial starting gauge, and that feels horrendous. Mine's right here. Pace, long. Disgusting. Okay. Alright, never mind. Super Creek, you can live. Yeah. If you have this Same Sky card, take it, try it. But this... Oh, that's what I wanted to look at, too. Why did you take the fucking other card? Power... Daitaku Helios. Spec is 50. It's at 70. Oh, so this is an anchor card too. Friendship bonus is fine. That's delicious. I think this is also for the friendship training as well. And it gives you power, but wow, okay. Pace chase doesn't matter. Mile doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Slipstream's good from this. Ramp up. Oh, you get ramp up too. Nice. I love and hate this game so much. I love and hate this game so much. It's not even fun. There's just so many different things you can do. I need more monies. I need more SP points. I need more everything. I just need more. Period. I just need more. I'm so happy that this Teo won though. Who was Aldi? Thank you for bringing this in here. Thank you. I'm so happy. No debuffers this run, so we're not sure. Teo got to go at full power. That's true. Yeah. Tokai Teo stats are good, but no S and medium and no unique Excel skill. I wonder how important the Taiki motor skills are if you would have insane stat lines like that. Yeah, I have no idea. I do. She does have S. She does have S. She has S in turf and in medium. Roy D. Teo's actually insane. Yeah, I love this Teo, dude. I wish I had this Teo. I love this Teo so much. I'm so jealous right now. Like, dead ass, I'm so jealous. I'd be surprised that Teo doesn't just win every race and see him. Yeah. Escape Artist is really good. Yes. I agree. I usually have it done before the first summer. Top Gun's procs are juicy though. You have it done before first summer. Yeah, so that means you're sitting there focusing it the entire way there. It's disgusting. Amazon has a good stat stick for power. Yes. Makoko Wiggle. I haven't seen that in a while. I do my normal bond stuff. Okay, so you're just lucky. Got it. Isn't turf distance strat thing changing from A to S a small thing? Is there a numerical value? Yes, there's a numerical value to it. It gives a different percentage, I believe. For medium, like for distance, you want in any CM that you run, you will always want S in that thing. So if you're running a sprint, you want it to be S. If you're running a mile, you always want your distance to be S. Having it be a S in track and style is just a bonus. Distance is a necessity. It's a 5% herd. Distance is the most important. Yeah, no, it 100% is. S distance is 123 speed if you're at 1200 speed. S is a 5% increase to the speed. There you go. There's your answer. That's disgusting. At least I won't need to deal with her shit during gold runs. Only during one stam there, yeah. Maybe more than 5%. 123 is about 10. I mean, still, regardless of what the percentage is, the fact that you're gonna get more speed, and I would assume that it allows you to overcap your speed, and then when you take a look, let's just say you had like whatever one gives you speed here, like the green skill. If you had the green skill that gives you speed, you're just getting even more. I don't think any of these people had green skills, or the green skill. Oh, here, left-handed. If you had left-handed, and assuming that it overcaps. You could overcap even more, right? So it's just disgusting. Bro is really mesmerized by that Teo. You don't understand how much I love Tokai Teo, dude. I am genuinely so jealous of this Teo. I wish I had this Teo. Deadass. It's 10.5 to actual speed, if I recall correctly. Heard. That's an extra 183 speed. Yeah, if you had the left-handed double circle. Disgusting. The tail will die with 2 natures. Aldi, are you still here? I wish I had tail. Ah, no comments. No comments. Damn. I know they were in YouTube, but I don't know if they're here. Teo is broken, literally. JK, that was a Rudolph joke. Damn. Alright, I need to sleep. See ya. Alright, cool. Take it easy, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Teo's career is goated. 2 special events that give stats. Yes. Aldi, I need you to join this race. I need you to join this room. I want Roy D. I want you in this room. Aldi, I want you in this room. Ice, are you here? Perfect. All right. Don't join. I want you 3 in this room. Please and thank you. I love how I just be like, get in here. Oh my days. Where's this freaking gold ship at? And Roy D and Ice join this. Aldi join this whenever y'all can. I'm gonna watch the other race. Okay, we didn't have. Okay, that's fine. We'll see what we have in here. Rappy, do you play Nikke? Quick. Oh, they're just bringing 1. No, they need to bring 3. Ah! Let's see. You do not have enough stamina. It doesn't. Oh, are you debuffing? No, but you have. Okay, first off, if you're going long, you don't have anywhere near enough stamina. If you're going medium, you don't have anywhere near enough stamina. So I have, but then you have debuffs here, which confuse me. So I have no idea what's going on with this. These 2 stats are delicious, but your power is too low. So it's going to take you longer to accelerate to your top speed. Field of view skills are just kind of meh. Oh, these are long. You have long skills in here. I don't care if this is for medium or long. Your stamina is not holding up especially against debuffers. You ain't holding up. The power, I'd like to have a little bit more, but the main concern here is the stamina. That is just way too low. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is delicious. S medium, 900 stam, 800 power, 1200 speed. I mean, I could nitpick and ask for 53 more wit, but my goodness. This is delicious. I've got good skills here. I like swinging. I don't like Bofa. I like Professor. Focus helps you for getting out the gate in case you late. And then Slick. Accelerate. Can't be mad at this. This is delicious. It's full. Wait, who joined that room? Hey. Who joined it? Bruh. Bruh, these two trolls. They didn't even bring 3 people. Okay, bruh. I'm not even gonna watch that match. Where is this? Teo made it? No, I want your whole team. I don't care. Get in that room. Ice and Roy D, get in this room, please. Thank you. I'm not even gonna watch this. I don't care. I will watch this though, because I was still watching that, or still looking at this. Oh yeah, this Grass Wonder was delicious. This speed doesn't matter here. I'd much rather have more wit instead of that speed, unless you needed this to clear the story. But even got, oh my days, bro, got the Hot Springs ticket too. These skills don't matter. You're making a debuffer. I'd like more wit too. These skills don't matter. If you don't have more debuffs to buy, go get more cards. That would be my only thing with that. This Daiwa skills fine. Straightaway adept, focus, home chase. Yeah, some of these are fine to help you get into that first place position, but then things like Shake It Out don't matter. Steadfast is fine. Home stretch haste a 50-50. Straightaway is a 50-50 as far as consistency and actual usage. And then the S here is good. Only thing that I would say is I'd love to have more power here. If I could get like 758, that would be delicious. If you ran 4 speed, then you do not have. So you run all, oh, not all. So speed is okay. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Oh. Oh my goodness. Both was whatever. You didn't run that many, right? Yeah, you only ran 13. 1, 2, 3. So you went 3-3. You got an S in pace. And you took the... Oh my goodness. Wow. This is disgusting. 1-star gut, by the way. 1-star gut, by the way. I would be so tilted. Yeah, I want to see this. The speed there is a little bit... Or, excuse me, the strength, the power, whatever. Dude, this... I mean, I did ask for like 750. Man, yeah. I'm very curious to see what this runs. After seeing this room, it feels like it's a lot... Like, power is a lot more important than I thought it was. Yes. Power helps you accelerate to your juice. We have 2 solos, though. No, I want to see 3 Roy D, 3 Ice, 3 Aldi. That's what I want to see. And I want that Teo in there too. But it looks like I have some Storimu snipers. Anyone can catch up with that Suzuka? I don't know. This Maruzensky may have a chance. But this Suzuka, dude, oh man. Because see, the Suzuka has a little bit low power. But she has the speed to, or the stamina to make up for it. Oh my days, bro. She's not even making it to the front. That's scary. She's lagging behind, too. Oh. She gonna overtake? I think we had a juicy grass wonder in here that we need to watch out for. There's the overtake. There's the overtake. Yo, is she gonna pull in front? That grass wonder looks like she's getting blocked in a little bit. I think she's trying to overtake right now. Based on the numbers at the top. 9, I think, was Silent Suzuka. Oh, but the acceleration skill! Oh no, Suzuka, no, not like this. Dude, you have so much stamina. You're gonna outstam her. Surely you outstam this. The view from the lead, she's in first! No way, this gold ship. No way, gold ship. Oh my God! The stars were not aligned. You know why? Because gold ship's big ass head was in the way. Oh no. This had to be getting blocked. There's no way. Wowee. I guess if she wants to race, she gonna race. Hunt's fundamental gap. Dude. What do you... Oh, wait a minute. Nope, this doesn't even have A here. Or S here. 698. 418, 432. Oh, it's so tough. Oh, that's so tough. Campaign has 400 plus stats on all aptitude. Yeah, you say that, and I have a Passa who can't even win when she's got 600 stats on speed, stam, and power. She can't beat the Audi Makinen because she doesn't have an A in it. She got 600 on all 3. Still can't win. Fuck that character. Bum, 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 bum. The it's a little bit more, because somebody in Twitch chat was saying if you have 1200 speed and you have S in distance, you get 123 speed. So it'd be about 10%. The turf though, if you're saying that's power, that could be juicy too. Bum, 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 bum. One day, bro will want to see the amazing too. Always, always. There's the power. Dude, that Maruzensky fell so hard too. She zoomed up and then boop, just died. Maybe not having enough skills is an issue too. Well, yeah, there's no like Excel skills here. But these stats, oh man, I'm so surprised these stats didn't make it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Learning to balance the skill points and stats are annoying. Yeah. Oh, I want to see this, This is the room that I want to see. Roy D. Wait, who the hell? Ah, why? Where is my Aldi at? Ah, son of a bitch. Bro, who is this? Who is this? Who is you? This is fine. I want more here. I don't need these two skills or this skill. Her whole goal in life is to debuff. You don't need those three skills. Okay, so you're taking 2 debuffers, okay? And you're banking on this to win. Those are fine. These are good. This is good. I worry. I worry on these. I don't think you'd have enough power, but maybe you prove me wrong. But against Roy D and Ice, I don't know about all that. That's Roy D. That's Ice. I got some respect on their names, you know what I'm saying? Damn it, man, I wish I had that fucking Teo, bro. I'm finna lose it. I'm finna lose it. I can't, bro. I can't. I want that Teo so bad. I want that Teo so bad. Wait, wasn't your Symboli Rudolph supposed to be front running here? Ice? And then your McQueen is supposed to do the other thing? Seems like a strong Tachyon. I think Aldi may have been out. Fuck. That's a tanky as fuck Tachyon. He's hoping to outlast the rest with 2 debuffers and a tanky ace. Hey, I'm just saying, if I'm putting my money somewhere, I'm putting it on those that I've already seen. Bum, 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 bum. Putting it on those that I have already seen. Yo, is this McQueen gonna be able to keep the lead? This Grass Wander there, she just got debuffed. That Grass Wander's dropping. She's dropping hard. Uh-oh. Oh, velocity down on the Anime McQueen. Tachyon's coming through. We've got a lot of debuffs hitting. Looks like that Tachyon may be a little too tanky. But she's getting hit with a lot right now. Oh, it's neck and neck Anime McQueen. And Tachyon, Grass Wander looks like she's trying to make a move as well. McQueen's pulling ahead. McQueen's pulling ahead. Tachyon's trying to come back. Tachyon's came back. Tachyon came back. Oh my. Wow. Wow. Half a length. Disgusting. Man's out here eyeing another man's Uma. Shame. Hell yeah. Give me that fucking Teo, bro. That's a crazy ass Teo. Any aptitude below A is negative. I believe G is 90%, minus 90%. Can't win at least if you don't have turf and distance like C. I imagine minus 90. On speed and power, poor Hadu. C is minus 20. Yeah, it's disgusting. But I can't run any longs on my Passa because I don't have anything there. So it's like I can't even use her anymore to try to pass on these skills. It's just too much. Even with these lame ass hidden stats. Got the info from the doc, from that huge 120 Uma doc floating around. Nice, nice, nice. That's a good strat. 2 debuffers plus a tanky ace. Yeah, that was crazy. Let's take a look at that again. ATCG, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Kartos Sumiya, welcome to the stream. Thank y'all for tuning in on YouTube. That's a good strat. 2 debuffer. Oh, yeah. Hi, sir. Just joined. Could you list the strongest Uma based on today's stream? ATCG, this Tachyon trainer, their trainer said they had a late start as well, which is even crazier. Well, if I were to answer, I don't think Feast is here anymore. I don't think Feast is here. Because I'd love to see Feast, Royd, D, and Ice. No. Feast and Royd D versus this person's Tachyon. But I think Feast is gone. So Feast, Ice, and Royd D were the 3 people that I would say have the strongest Umas. 2 out of 2 times, small sample size. 2 times out of 2, Feast, Narita, Taishin beat Roy D's Ogity. And even here in those races, they all had debuffers, so it's 3 debuffers, and then they had 2 aces each. The Taishin was I was not expecting that to win. I put my money on Ogity. And quite frankly, I think Feast, because we had a prediction, Feast had the least amount of believers. So whoever put their money on Feast actually won that. But as far as like the overall Uma, I haven't seen any gold ships winning. I've been seeing there ain't been no front runners winning. I can tell you that. I don't think a single front runner has won today, period, for first place. We haven't really had that many Ogutys win. We have had some win. I gotta see the character list. We've had a couple Ogutys win. We've had a couple Grass Wonders win. I haven't seen any McQueens. These haven't won. Tachyon's won. And Teo, like, there was one Teo that was, like, goated. And then Taishin's won. So I guess you could say, from what I've seen today, the person with the most wins, I think, would be either Tachyon or Ogity. Tachyon, Ogity, or Grass Wonder would be the 3. If I were to just, like, try to remember all the runs that I've seen, it'd be between those 3. Haman is Feast? Bruh. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Wait, if Haman's here, if Feast is here, I want this. I want to see this. I want to see this. I want Haman. Damn. Roy D's still here. Roy D is probably like, dude, just let me sleep. Let me leave. Ah! And I'm just like, no. I want this to be Roy D, Haman, and ATCG. Does that mean encroaching is really good? No. Encroaching doesn't. He didn't have encroaching on it. Encroaching doesn't even pop off at the correct time on this track. It pops off. I think it was too late, or no, too early. I believe. It doesn't pop off at the proper timing for encroaching. Tachyon and late chasers win the most, I think. Bruh. Who is this? Bro, get your head ass out of here, dog. Oh my days. Who is this? And now I get Aldi, but I don't get Roy D. Ah! These trolls. Let me see. What do you even have? Oh, this dude thinks he gonna come in here big dick swinging. He gonna come in here big dick swinging. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. Look at them. What if we equate the amount of stamina skills of Tachyon to other Umas? Which do you think is good? Well, that's what Roy D was saying earlier. Having 2 debuffers and then a tanky ace. Tanky meaning having a lot of stamina skills. Go home special. What is this? Never seen that skill before. That's cool. That's actually really good. These are good skills. These are... this is fine. This one, Cloudy Day doesn't matter. Lone Wolf doesn't matter. There's no S here. Low on power. Just a bit low. Should be okay, though. Low on wit by a long shot. You're not going to win with this, so take more wit and more skills. This is very solid. This is very solid. The issue here is go with the flow, homestretch haste straight away. These 3 are like 50-50 shots. Murmurs, whatever. Actually, these 4 right here in this box, they're kind of meh. They're 50-50s. They're a bit inconsistent, if you will. That's what I mean when I say 50-50. They may proc on a really good time. They may not proc on a really good time. So I'm not the biggest fan of these skills. But the stat line, very solid. And then we just saw ATCG. And then this Teo, bro. Oh my stars, bro. This Teo, man. Aldi, I'm so jealous, dude. I'm so jealous. I love that Teo. I do want to make a better Tachyon, but I don't have my own Mars, so I only get 3 runs a day. Well, I mean, I don't even have 3-star fucking sparks, so this game just means nothing right now. I mean nothing to this game because I have no 3-star sparks. So I'm trying to compensate with whites. The straights will be 90-10, not in my favor if it was me. Yup. Bro, you get 10? You get 10%? Hey, I'm jealous, bro. I get 1. I get 0.5%. Gold chip, my gold chip, obviously here just to spectate. This Teo is going to be late surging, so she's not going to have to worry about taking the front runner buff. I am curious to see who it'll go to. It'll probably go to this Tachyon. Now, what does this mean for the Tachyon? Because, from what I was told, she cannot activate her skill if she's number 1. Why is Grass Wonder running? Is Grass Wonder a pace? Is that something that Grass Wonder does? Because that's a very oddly placed Grass Wonder if you were to ask me. If she can pace, that's totally fine. It just looks out of place. And I can't find her when I need to find her. There she is. Apparently she can pace chase. Alright, cool. So we've got a pace chasing Grass Wonder, and we've got this TM Opera O sitting here in 2nd and 3rd respectively. Our late surging and end running is very congested. I do worry for this Teo, but I got faith in Teo. If anybody's going to pull it back, it's going to be her. However, that pack looks like they are just ready to swarm her. So I'm still nervous for her. That first place position is still going to go to that Tachyon. However, remember her ulti may not go off. So what does that mean for her stamina consumption? Grass Wonder coming in close, as well as TM Opera. Oh, as we start the final leg with 800 meters to go. Tachyon looks like she just popped another potential skill there. And we should be seeing some debuffs coming out here shortly. All these TM Opera. Oh, there goes some more debuffs. I'm looking for Teo. Looking for Teo. Will she be able to get through the pack, or will she get stuck in the back? Tachyon still pushing towards the front. There goes the Teo. Here she is. Sky high Teo step, baby. She said, let me get some of that. It's Teo. It's Tachyon. Tachyon's slowing down. But will she get velocity out of nowhere? She does. She just pulls forward out of nowhere. What is it? Yo, hey, you wanna build a winner? Build a Tachyon. Build a I can't. Man, fuck this game, bro. Teo should have won that shit, bro. This shit's rigged. Hey, get the blicky. Get the blicky. It's time to shoot this motherfucker. Hey. Oh, and by the way, for those who care about rank, this was an A+ rank Teo that lost to an A ranked Tachyon. So ranking doesn't fucking matter. In case you were out here like, oh my god, I need to get it. Rank doesn't fucking matter, bro. You think Teo gassed with 924 and swinging? 924 and swinging. Double S. Single S here. Triple skills, though. Triple stamina skills. That's potential for a gold ship skill, I think. Medium S might push it. She can be either pace. Cheering for Opera, that's fair. Dodge all the debuffs, mod check. Teo ate too many debuffs. Double S requires more stam. Specialty skill gap. Pepe hands, dude. My Teo needs more stamina. Check. Rip. The over stamina seems so good for this debuffer meta era. I mean, it's gonna be like this for every CM until debuffers aren't allowed anymore. Teo ran out of stamina. She slowed down, not Agnes speeding up. Is that what that was? Damn. I was so focused on watching Tachyon that I didn't even see Teo. For a debuffer, nature would 550 wit be okay? If you're gonna be debuffing, you'd want to take as much wit as possible. You obviously want as many skills, or excuse me, as many stats to win the career, but I've seen like 1200 wit, and that's what ideally you'd go for. Because you do want your stuff to pop. You want as much percentage to pop. But like, I've seen shit with like 6, 5, 6, and then, you know, 9, you know, whatever. I've seen shit with like 300 stam and 1200 wit. You know, as long as you're able to win, get as much wit as you can, is what I would say. Comfortably speaking. Also, Glenn, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Tachyon losing unique is fine when she has enough stam from other shit. Valid. Stop being a dreamer. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. A lot of debuffs pop just now. It's crazy. Yeah. Those ending debuffs is crazy. Are there no gold ship winners yet, even though everyone says it's the meta? I've not seen a single gold ship get first place in my room matches today. I've got one nature with a ton of debuffs, 6 to 7, only 550 wit, while the others have less, 4 but almost 7. Yeah, I've seen, and not mine. Today, I've seen them have, let me count, 8 to 10 skills of debuffs, and they'll have like 900 plus wit. It's ridiculous. I'll build debuff for pace. Hell yeah. Slow start, rushed, man bed. My Teo should have won. And I say my as in all these Teo, but damn it. Tug, where's my nice nature? I haven't, bro. I don't have anything prepped for this dog ass CM, bro. You wanna see what my most recent shit is? Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this. You wanna see my shit? Look at this. I've been doing spark runs, alright? Disgusting. Alright? I finally hit the white sparks that I wanted on this, but guess what? I got miles, so I'm cooked. Alright? Spark farming here on the Taiki. Alright? My most recent nice nature dog, by the way, didn't even finish the career, by the way. Hit 2 wit July 30th. And then my 2 best characters that I would take to this shit, July 27th. 2 weeks ago was the last time I've done an ace run. 2 weeks, bro! Because I'm too busy doing these fuck-ass sparks, man. I have no luck, dog. What can I say? What am I supposed to do, bro? I can have all the knowledge and money in the world. If I have 0 fucking luck, I'm cooked, bro. It's so irritating. But it is what it is. All that Marazinski's and no good sparks? Correct. You want to see my sparks? Okay, bro. Alright, we finna roll through this. Here we go. Only has Slipstream. I'm looking for 2 out of the 4 white skills. White sparks. Slipstream, ramp up, tail held high, PTO. I don't have it here. I only have 1. I can get left-handed, early lead, leader's pride, final push. I can get all this shit on Suzuka. Okay? Alright, so I got 1 that's actually useful. Next. Slipstream, great. Nothing else here. Next. Oh no, was it this one? Yeah, Slipstream. We go here. Front runner corner, whatever. Left-handed, doesn't matter, I already get that. Don't have the other 2. Don't have any of the skills I want. Really? Mile. Okay, cool. Next. We go on this row. Final push, tail held high. Nothing else here. I would, if it gave me any of the other 3 skills, I would have taken this, and this is dog. What do we have here? Osaka High and Moxie. Wow, delicious. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh. Early lead, fast paced and steadfast. Nothing here. We're here. And it's not like I'm not buying the skills. It's not like I'm not winning the career. I'm winning the career. What do we have here? Dodging, danger, final push. Yep, 2 skills, and I bought all those other skills too. Great. Mile, by the way. Rosy outlook, Slipstream was close, but it hit Mile. We go here. I'm still buying all the skills. It's not like I'm not buying them. It's not like I'm not getting the skills. Up tempo, medium. Really? Yeah. I don't even get anything here, and I get Mile there. Cool. Mile. I get ramp up. Wait, what? Oh, I get tail held high, and I get ramp up. 2 of the good skills. The problem is, it hits Mile. I can't have that. I would have taken the guts. I can't have that. Okay? I'm on 3rd row. I'm like right here. No, that was the one that okay, so I'm right here. Ramp up, nothing else here. I hit medium. I hit this A. Tail held high, nothing else here. I hit front. I still would have taken that. I don't even care. It's not like I'm not winning. It's not like I'm not buying skills. I'm winning. What am I supposed to do here? PTO, but I get Mile. Okay. I don't get any of it here. I get Mile. Slipstream, PTO, THH. I don't get ramp up. It's not like I don't have it. You know what I'm saying? So then I finally get tail held high and PTO. And you know what? I said, fuck this shit. I'm done. I'll take it. It's at least, it's not gut. It's not a 1 gut. I'll just take the fucking 2 speed, call it a day. I don't care. And I moved on. So then I moved on. Now what am I getting? Okay, first off, this bitch is not winning the finals. Alright, this shit's irritating as hell. THH, nothing else. Doesn't win the finals. Can't even get past Arima Kinen. Okay. Loses Arima Kinen. Okay, you could tell me low stamina or low power. Okay, cool. Whatever. Next. PTO, nothing else. Alright, what do we get here? We get Slipstream, nothing else here. Okay. Do I win this? I somehow win the finals. Okay, 766. Okay, cool. I made it past the Arima Kinen. This one doesn't make it past the Arima Kinen. Loses in the Arima Kinen. Tail held high, nothing else here. But it hits mile. Yeah, that's the mile one. Loses to the Arima Kinen. Okay, and you know what? I will give you this. I had some shit runs where I get so many mood downs and I gotta fix it. I'll give that to you. But every fucking run, bro. Come on. What is this? Arima Kinen. 600, 600. Okay, low power. Low power. Okay, bro. Look at this fucking spark. What am I supposed to do with this? And I thought I had low power, so I was like, you know what? Maybe I can sack a little stamina. Maybe it's a power problem. Gray Sparks. Gray Sparks. Gray Sparks. Gray Sparks. Still loses. Oh, she wins this. Bruh. Which one was this? Was it this one? Was it this one? Yeah, 720. Okay, okay. Wins this. 3 clocks. All of these runs, 3 clocks, by the way. Because I'm not giving up on them. This one, okay. Low power, low... Okay, that's fine. Arima Kinen, fucked again. Slipstream, I have a chance. Guess what? Nothing else. Hits pace. Okay, whatever. This, nothing. Nothing here. Look, I got 600. And you're telling me that with the extra under the table stats, I cannot win this. Third in Arima Kinen. You gonna tell me that? You gonna tell me that? Bro, I'm just chalking it up to the B on long. Okay, at this point. B on long, I'm chalking it up to this. Nothing here. Nothing here. Damn near 6 stamina. 550 power. Where do you think I lost? Where do you think I fucking lost? So why do I have nothing ready? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, bro. And then I was just doing a run just to do a run because I wanted to try her front running. Guess what? She won all of her shit. Didn't give me nothing here. Not like I didn't have it. PTO, THH, ramp up. Had 3 out of the 4 skills. Still don't get anything. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here? You see what I did? But then you say, oh, well, why don't you just run blue sparks? Great question. Wish I thought of that. Let's take a look at that, shall we? By the way, I favorited all my 3-star sparks. Here's one. Oh, man. 8-star. Damn, unfortunate. Oh, guess what? It's speed. Ah. And then we don't have synergy because it's a mile here with 2 medium. Ah. Okay, okay. I get that. Oh, we got a 3-star speed here. I wonder what this one is. Ah, man. 1 stamina, 2 power. Turf and medium. Okay, the pinks are there. I've got no whites here. This doesn't even have its skill. Ah, man. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, surely I got a 9-star here, right? This is on Maruzensky, right? Yep. 2 power. 1 stam. Uh-huh. Yep. Hit a mile, too, instead of medium. Delicious. So there's 3 3-stars right there. And, oh, hey, we got another 3-star over here. Let's take a look at it. Ah, 8. And the pinks are horrendous. And then you say, oh, well, you haven't done that many runs, right? Surely you ain't done that many runs. No, it wouldn't be under trophy. Surely you haven't done that many runs. Try 317. And then you might say, oh, well, you probably quit your runs, don't you? I've never quit a single run. The only reason why I've quit is because I've lost the career. I've never ended a run early, ever. I always play my runs out. Even if I have dog-ass mood, mood swings, if I don't have blah, 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 I always play the run out. So these are 317 runs played all the way through until I either win or lose. Using clocks as I see fit. Best I got is an 8-star. And I got 4 3-star sparks. Blue sparks. My white sparks ain't even coming through. So you tell me what I'm supposed to do. You tell me what I'm supposed to do. I got that. I know what I want to do. I know what I need. I'm at the mercy of RNG, bro. And at this point, I was telling Cruel this before I started stream today. At this point, I don't care about CMs. I don't care about sparks. I care about, literally, I'm about to just turn into a for fun fucking stream, like Uma player, and just genuinely be like, hey, these community cups mean the world to me. I'm gonna try my best for that shit. These room races, obviously, I'm hosting these for y'all. For CM, I have nothing to show for CM. So this is just me having fun watching y'all run. Because it's not like I can even participate in this shit. Last time I ran an ace was July 27th. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, at this point, I'll just be a fountain of knowledge and call it a day. Call it a day. So you can't tell me that I'm not doing runs. You can't tell me that I should do blue sparks, and you can't tell me I should do white sparks. Is what it is. Bum 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 bum. Got a Maru with 6 stam, 4 medium, 1 turf, tail held high, PTO, ramp up if you want to borrow. It's not even that I don't have borrowing issues, because I found people to borrow. I found people to borrow. That's not even my problem. I get 3 attempts per day, just like everybody else. I'm not bitching about that. I get 3 attempts per day. My attempts are just useless. You know what I'm saying? It's so it's disheartening. Okay, I play as much as I do. I run as much as I do. I don't give up. I complete as many as possible. Dude, I go for the 1100s. I went to the 600s. It's just tough for me to care anymore. I literally just can't do anything with this, right? Like I said, there's 0 skill involved in this. It's all just luck. What do you want me to do? High roll? Tried it 317 times, you tell me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't want to sound like I'm bitching the whole fucking time. I'm just trying to be genuine about, like, what is really going on. Why I have nothing for CM prep. That's why. And it makes me sad because I've done all this research and I've done all this reading, and I hate reading, and I've done all of this, like, trying to learn and figure stuff out, and I can't give anything to show for it. So that's why I'm trying to build, like, community-based things, whether it be to help host runs for CM, or whether it be like Community Cup, Casual Cup, things like that. That's why I'm running those things. I just genuinely don't have enough luck to even play the fucking game. Well, I mean, obviously I can play the game, I can do the career mode, blah, 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 blah. But, like, I can't even have anything to build off of because I just continually get 1s and 2s, and it's just not good enough right now. Is what it is. It doesn't mean I'm gonna quit the game, but does it suck? Hell yeah, it does. And I mean, and I'm not the only person that feels this shit, right? Everybody got bad luck. Everybody has, bad runs some days. Everybody gets you know, this, that, and the third. Everybody gets 3 guest runs. I'm not saying I'm, you know, being targeted on that shit. It's unlucky. Can't do anything about it. You're using borrowed parents for ace runs or building parents? For building parents. For building parents. Because I don't even have really great parents as it is. Why is that? I already showed you. So it's not like I can do anything on that. What do you think about my Suzuka? I have gone through so many, I don't even know who your Suzuka is. I'm going to be honest with you. Were you the Suzuka that had like 1200 speed, 1100 plus stamina, and like around 700 power? Because if you are, I really thought you should have won. I kind of can't believe you lost, if that's your Suzuka. Cooked Pro Max, yeah, indeed. 3 attempts per day to make an ace is rough. An ace, a parent, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't care at this point. I just want something. Dude, do you know how happy I was? I cannot tell you. Bro, where was it? It was, oh, sorry. It was this Taiki. I cannot tell you how happy I was to hit this Taiki. And it wasn't even for fucking medium, bro. This was just to start whenever the sprint CM happens. Where's the other one? Oh, here. It was this Taiki. I cannot tell you how happy I was to hit this Taiki. 2 medium, playtime's over, THH, steadfast Moxie. Bro, I have 0 races on this. And it's not like I didn't run them. I ran 11, or I won 11, lost in the fucking finals. So she could have been even better. I can't do you know how happy I was for that shit, bro? Do you know how happy that shit? Bro. I'm happy for fucking scraps, dog. It's tough. Had to literally log into my account to connect with a brother right now. Bro, I'm on the same shit. Woe's tonic? Who astonic? I don't know how to. I don't know which one it is, bro. Oh my days! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome. You can call that racism, and that's what it feels like. Yeah, basic. JP guys, no recom farm sparks in this scenario is shitty. I don't even know what I just read. Tell you have 53 stars, right? If I add up all my ones together, yes. If I take my one, and then I take this one, and then I take this one, and I go like this and say, yeah, I count that as a 3-star. Oh yeah, I got about 50. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. I don't even borrow for making parents or grandparents, only for ace. Yeah, you want to tell you why? You want to tell you why you could probably do that? Because you at least have 1 9-star, if I were to just take a random guess. Or if you don't have a 9-star, you got an 8-star that has good synergies between their pinks and their whites, and you're able to do that. I just showed you my best 3 stars. I just showed you my best 3 stars, bro. This is what I'm able to get with roughly 2 weeks. Now, you know, you got to take out some time because, you know, I can't run 24/7, right? Nobody can. But for me, like, you know, think about this. For the past almost 6 hours, I could have been playing, but I decided to do this. I don't regret this one bit. But you could say, oh, hey, there's 6 hours of potential runs. I don't care for potential runs that are going to look like that, dude. You think I care about potential runs that look like this for 6 hours? I'd much rather just have fun watching y'all play. Honest to God. Get to see y'all's characters, talk about y'all's shit, see how we can improve them, commentate. That shit's super fun for me. Right? Whenever I do commentate. That shit's where the fun's at for me. But I can't be asked. And so, honestly, I've been thinking about, let me do a couple ace runs a day, and then I'll just start working on the long CM, because apparently I'm going to need it. And honestly, I may skip the long and just work on the one after, and just say, fuck it. I just can't deal with this. It's disgusting. You know, it's unlucky. It's whatever. It is what it is. Truly, it is what it is. Tug doesn't even have an A-star with a couple mediums. Oh, do I not? Were you looking for that? Oh my days. Okay, I got a mile, medium, but it's speed. Medium turf. That's 6. Mile, medium, turf. The turf is 1. Does that even count? And that's 6. Like, honestly, it feels embarrassing showing this off. Pace, mile, medium, and that's 8. Like, I feel genuinely embarrassed showing this off. It's so... so disgusting. I just got fucked on a double rainbow because I forget Rudolph can self-inflict slacker with her event. Huh? Kind of been mass breeding on my pace chasers with my front runners and my front runners with my late surgers. Now I'm just on late surgers because I mostly pulled late surgers. There you go. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's tough, bro. You know my Agnes parent is 1 star and 2 star. Hi, congratulations! You get to high roll on your RNG for your support cards to hit the right nodes. I don't. Like, dude, I've had, out of all my runs, and I'm talking about when I was ace running, like before even white sparks were a thing. Before, like, way back when MLB Kita just came out, and I was trying to get 1100, double 600 every run. During those times, right, I'm running the best cards I got, you know, borrowing MLB Super Creek, taking, 4 speed, 2 stam. I have only 2 times gotten a 100 on a speed hit. I don't know. I would bet that I've only had a 4 rainbow speed hit under 10 times. For as many times as I've taken 4 speed. And I did 4 speed because I didn't have the sparks to do that with. Like, this is very new. This is very new. July 30th. July 4th. July 7th. And then, where is this? July 8th. 4, 7, 8, and then 30th. And it's been, about a week and a half. No, about a week. So it's like all those runs combined where I'm going after 11. Maybe. Definitely under 10. Maybe 5. Where I hit a 4 rainbow speed. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Great, now she doesn't heal that before summer. It's unlucky. Your stats are very low to be consistent without clock. Yeah. I should do runs for y'all just to see how bad it is. And then you know what's going to happen? Then I'm going to high roll everything. Because when I'm trying to prove a point, it's not going to happen. That's what I should do one day. I've never had a 100 speed hit TBH. And I'm at like almost 450 playthroughs. I think that depends on what cards you're taking. Because I think for that to happen, you're going to need like specific shit that has a high training effectiveness. But I mean, I don't know anything. I mean, I do know stuff. I did read a lot. I did comprehend a lot, but, it's all just card-based. You know that. I think, I will say this. First off, thank y'all for letting me vent. I appreciate it. Secondly, I do want to be done with race rooms for tonight. We did about roughly 6 hours. I would just say 5.5. I was venting for the last like 20 minutes. What I will say though is, I believe CM starts next Thursday, the 14th. If anybody wants to fact check me on that, I don't know. I'll fact check myself real quick. It starts on the 17th. Okay. So the 17th is a Sunday. Okay, I don't stream on Sundays. But what will happen is on the 13th. So basically a week from tonight's stream, I will do another CM room for y'all. I hope that y'all have better aces by then, and that you're just rounding out the last little bit, because I would love to see like crazy rooms, and I'd be down to commentate all the rooms. You know, obviously try to go through the characters just like we normally do, but maybe a little bit quicker, right? Unless somebody like specifically asks me to look at it, then I'll take a look. I don't mind. But the 13th for me, so the 13th, 10 p.m. CST, that's 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do more CM rooms. I'll do my best to log in earlier for the United States people. But we'll do more CM rooms on the 13th. I would say that we would have Friday as the next Community Cup, but because I want to get like all of the rules and the the document for it, I want to get all that shit like kind of built up and like made headway on it. The next Community Cup is going to be Tuesday the 12th, so the day before the CM shit, room hosting. So Tuesday and Fridays are going to be the competitive Community Cups. Saturdays are going to be the casual cups. I will not host the casual cup on the 9th. I'll host the casual cup on the 16th. That's going to be B+ and below. And if you're like an Omega juicer, you know, let the casuals have fun. That's all I'm asking. And if we don't have a bunch of casuals, you know, coming in and wanting to run, and, you know, maybe new players wanting to run and play and have fun, you know, if we don't have that, we can run, you know, non-casual stuff. But that's kind of like what I would like to aim for. Tuesday, Fridays are the competitive cups. And then we've got casual cup on the Saturdays. Wednesdays will always be CM days, for testing purposes. So once this upcoming CM finishes, you know, the first week we won't have one. Second week we'll determine. But definitely week 3 and week 4, we're definitely going to be doing practicing for the long one next. And by we, I mean like I'll be hosting rooms. And if I have shit for it, I'll participate. If I don't, we're going to do the same thing. Because I want y'all to have a place to practice and like test y'all shit. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday are like the 4 days for sure you'll have UMA stuff. And then we'll go from there. We'll figure out from there. But, you know, like I said, this upcoming Wednesday, that's going to be your last CM simulation room for me. I don't know if there are other people who run that. I don't know if anybody else is doing it, but I got you on Wednesday the 13th. If you're in like a different time zone, it may be the 14th. Community Cup day before that. And hopefully we'll have the document and all that good stuff so we can start the leaderboards. We can start the, you know, the Mario Cup, like Grand Prix type stuff. You know, I got a lot of stuff planned for it. I'm really excited for it. So I'll be working on that this weekend. As far as a stream for Thursday night, if I do stream, it'll probably just be a couple runs, and then I'll do Expedition 33. And then Friday, probably just be working on the dock, if I'm being honest. So if you want to see UMA and then Expedition 33, I got you. Thursday stream. But if you haven't already, subscribe to the YouTube channel. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe there. If you are here on YouTube, or if you're here on Twitch, make sure you follow the stream. If you got Prime, I'd appreciate a Prime or a sub. Both are greatly appreciated as always. And then YouTube also has the membership set up as well if you want to support monetarily. Thank y'all so much for being here. I feel like this was a great turnout. I hope y'all had a lot of good testing. I had a lot of fun watching and commentating and analyzing that. Y'all have a good day or a good night. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Also, I got a YouTube video coming out. It's a late one, but better late than never. Peace. Peace.